Let's see. See what I can grab in the meantime to make work.
Think pro.
Fucking ads. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, good for you. You put like a general track on while I actually get going. I'll put on the game's main menu music in a minute. I have the title menu off for a specific reason that will remain secret only to me. Anyway, that'll do. That'll be good long enough. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that music will be good until I get up to until I get everything set. We hit 249 subs on YouTube. One more till 250. Unless someone unsubs again, because that happened the last time we were at 248. Then we went back down to 247. That looks good to me. I think all systems are go, General. I don't think anybody knows that's a KOTOR 2 reference, but anyway. Alright. And with that, I think we're ready to chat for a minute today. Okay. I think so. Yeah, vertical feed looks good. That's good. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we're both set. Okay. Yeah, there's lots to talk about today. Especially today. So, all right. Wait a second, hold on. I gotta check something real quick. Okay, I think we should be set. Sorry, an extra thing came up there. Okay. And with that, let's go ahead and jump over to here. Though, allow me to sub that game's sound over here so that we can get the actual regular menu theme now. There we go. Because I'd prefer that anyway. Hello, and welcome to Percentage Chance for the date of March 26th, 2026. it's a pretty good day, but also important. I realized this later, a little before I started. Very relevant to this current playthrough, actually. So I can't remember the exact date. I'm sure it's somewhat findable based on looking through the initial playthrough. But on the initial playthrough of Resident Evil REquiem, there was a moment where I had to take care of some problems that arose. Oh, sorry. Look who just realized he has the wrong font on screen. What an unprofessional bumbler. There we go. When one realized that I had some personal stuff I had to take care of that was in the middle of the broadcast that kind of sent me into a panic state. And I was gone for about an hour and a half, which is the longest break I've ever taken. By far, unintentional. So not at all what I normally do. And of course that break, we cut breaks here now. I do that now. I actually do cut the breaks after the fact. So break is gone. So as far as the VOD is concerned, it's perfect. And I did mention a little bit afterwards, like, oh, I'm very sorry I was gone for an hour and a half kind of thing. It's never happened before. We can now talk about why. And probably good that it's in the context of the content for REquiem on the channel, so that's good. So on whatever day that was, you can probably figure it out if you check. Due to some extenuating circumstances, my cat had come in contact with another street cat that had been let into the building and sort of in a nurture state for some people around here. And I did my best to keep distance on them. And of course, I didn't let him drink out of the same water source or anything like that, but someone claimed to have seen that he did that anyway. We're not going to get too into the weeds on like who said who and who said what. That's not really the point here. The point is that despite my best efforts, there was a understanding that the street cat did in fact have a form of feline leukemia, and that my baby boy very well might have contracted it. And the way that works is that you have to wait 30-ish days to confirm that. And then you can actually get blood work done, and then they can check and see if that is in fact a thing that's happened. That blood work proceeded earlier today, and he came up negative. So he's okay. That's the important part to get out right away. He's okay. He's gonna be okay. He hasn't been acting any different for the last month, as I'm sure anybody that's been paying attention to any streams could have guessed. He's certainly been his normal self, and I could tell that, but you never want to be sure. You never want to be too not alert. I mean, it happening within the context of this playthrough is also, well, not really this playthrough. The playthrough was the first one, and now we're on the second one. And for the record, while we will be finishing the classic mode run today, I kind of currently intend to go straight into the... Hi there. Hey there, pal. I guess I can recap, since you're actually here now, what the story of the day was. But I'll give the short version. So yeah, during the initial Resident Evil REquiem playthrough, there was a moment in one of these streams where I had to bounce for 90 minutes and then come back later. And then I was on BRB for the whole time, and I kept basically just saying that I was doing my best and working on it. And that is because I had been informed that my cat, who had come in contact with a neighborhood cat due to circumstances I just went over, despite distance, may have contracted a form of feline leukemia, which is deadly. Now, what has happened is that after today, he got blood work, he did a proper test, and he came up negative. So, yeah, he's gonna be okay. He doesn't actually have it, and we don't need to worry about that. But that has been a concern for the last month, and it has probably affected my excitability on camera a little bit, especially during those streams. I feel very fortunate that I had people around me that were able to calm me down. There was a lot of self-loathing. There was a lot of anger towards myself. There was a lot of frustration. But he came up negative. He also got two vaccine shots in his little butt today. So that's never going to happen again. And he has a booster shot coming next month as well, just to be absolutely sure. So he is currently sitting over in his house, very much asleep. You can't see him. His head's out of frame. But yeah, that would be the good news, is that again, this did happen during a Resident Evil REquiem stream of the initial run. I can't remember if this was day 1 or day 2. Can't remember. But there was a big portion of time where I was pretty distraught about that. But now we know for a fact that he is, in fact, negative. He did not come up. It did not come up as a huge thing. We did have good reason to think that he could have contracted it, or at the very least there was a chance to worry. But now we know for certain he does not have it. He is okay. He is just good. He's going to be just his fine self. But for the record, for context of how bad that bullet he dodged was, it's fucking. I'm very happy for you. I will admit, I do think perhaps the topic at hand is a little important right now, more than some of the Steam Machine stuff. But I'm happy for you. Talking about my cat potentially having expired, just you know. But I get it. Oh man. Waiting for that Twitch comment that I can clearly see just came in to actually come up here, which is interesting. Do I need to refresh social stream? Because that didn't seem to like send that comment. I clearly collected it over there, but it didn't actually put it on social stream. That's weird. At least it's on screen. Hold on, I'm gonna reset social stream just because that might be a thing. Hold on one second. I don't want that to be. I don't want comments to not be coming in correctly. 1 second. Don't want to risk that. Yeah, I'm going to reboot it. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Social stream should be back online. Twitch chatter, please give me a test of that just so I know that it's working correctly now. But yeah, it was very, very, very scary. And there we go. Cool. Okay, now it's working. I don't know what the fuck was the problem before, but hey. Okay. Yeah, no, it was very scary. And yeah, I'm very happy that. Did it just not collect the YouTube comment after that? See, like it's over there. Directions. Your comment came in there, but not on social stream. What, I can only have one feed today? What are we doing? The hell? I could see your comment, but like, the fuck? What are we doing today? Yeah, that one's unrelated to social stream. That's part of Own 3D, which is the layout program and website browser thing that I run. So that takes comments just fine, but it's a separate program, which is why it's getting all of them. But social stream is the one that actually displays them on stream. So right now it's displaying, a minute ago it wasn't displaying Twitch, but it was displaying YouTube. Now it's displaying Twitch and it's not displaying YouTube. So that's a bit of a thing. Interesting. Wait, hold on, let me write something in the YouTube live chat myself to test that. Let's see. YouTube comments come in a little late, so. Oh, well now it's fine. Okay, so it just didn't want to pick up INS last comment, I guess. Okay, fine, whatever, I guess. Okay, I guess it's fine. It's just fucking with me. Sick. Anyway. Sony does have Sony. Oh yeah, compared to Nintendo at the very least. Oh, everything's just fucking with me today, apparently. So anyway, yeah, like I said, yeah. So this did happen during one of the early Resident Evil REquiem sessions, and it sucks because like obviously this wouldn't be the main priority, right? But like there was also this little part of me that was like, man, this game's awesome, and like obviously not the priority, but there was this part of me that did wonder, not wonder, it was like, oh man, if it actually came up that he was positive, this game's fucking ruined for me. Right, like literally never being able to separate this game from the discovery that my cat's gonna fucking die. Like, I cannot imagine having this game tied to that forever. Like, that would have been awful. Oh, but don't need to worry about that anymore. Obviously not the main priority, but yeah. Yeah. He is. He is everything to me. He is. But again, just to be absolutely clear, he got the blood work today. And the test has confirmed that he is negative. He does not have it. The scare was for nothing. Someone who was very helpful during the early part of this let me know essentially that the transmittable part of feline leukemia, which for the record, just so everybody understands the stakes, that shit is aggressive. If a cat has it, it is deadly, and it is not like there are 3 types of it. There's basically one that's like inert. It's like they can live with it and can't really pass it on, but it's like not great. There's one that's like somewhere in the middle where it's like it's worse and they can pass it on, but like it's not that big a deal. Then there's the big one, which is like the aggressive one that's like no, this animal is not going to make it. And I don't know which strain the stray cat had. I did not get that information, but the other part of it is someone helped me understand that like when a cat drinks from, there was a bit of zombie T virus shit going on, yeah. That when a cat drinks from a contaminated water source, that contaminated water can essentially only, the virus particles, so to speak, cannot actually survive in a outside of a cat's body for more than an hour. So even if that cat drank from like say the water fountain that exists downstairs at that time, and my cat didn't come in contact with that water fountain for like a day until after it had left, it would not have mattered as long as it was after an hour or so. And of course he's also getting his vaccine. Oh, he's woken up. I don't think you could see him, but he is woken up. Oh no, you can. I think you can actually see his head a little bit. Disturb you. I know. Disturb you. The real star of the show, exactly. I'm trying to remember what thing had a zombie cat. To be fair, I have become, ever since I got him, hyper conscious of the fact that like when cats in media are portrayed as evil, or sorry, when a cat in media is like explicitly portrayed as evil, they almost always cast a hairless cat, and I don't know about y'all, but I think that's a little racist. I've become hyper conscious of the fact that usually the evil cats are like the hairless ones, which is like, hey, wait a minute, god damn it, because the truth is you will never find a more affectionate cat than a hairless one. Although funny, when we brought him in, of course the vets as always loved him, but the funny thing was apparently the main vet that actually did the blood test had dog. Yeah, pit bulls and Rottweilers also have that. He's like Beerus. That's true, yes, he is a lot like Beerus, yeah. Yeah, stereotypes, yeah. Yeah. At least one person came into chat and called him Beerus, and I didn't catch it for a second because I forgot he was on my shoulder, and then it clicked, and I thought that was very funny. But yeah, also, yeah, Beerus is another example of that. Yeah, he's like a cat type, but he is like... he's not the greatest guide from my understanding of Dragon Ball anyway, with my limited understanding of Beerus, but I have seen that character. One thing that I thought was fun was like when I was there, well, okay, I needed to find fun in the small places I could while I was there. But we brought him in, and he's not purple. He's not purple though. Although funny, I always forget the name of his color type, which for the record is written on the vet note. He is a blue smoke. Sphinx. I always forget that part. I gotta write that down somewhere because I actually usually forget that. But he, okay, he's having a drink. We brought him in, and the first lady at the reception was like, "Oh, he looks exactly." Yeah, we brought him in, and he blue spot. It does sound like a super. Yeah. That's the color type. Yeah. So we brought him in, and the lady at the counter is like, "Oh, he looks exactly like the Sphinx that the lady in the back who actually does the blood work owns." Who I think his name was Bonbon. I think it was something like Bonbon, something like that. I think it was something something along the lines of like Bonbon, I think was the cat's name. And I might be getting it wrong. It's probably better that I don't have it exact anyway. That's identifying features. But cat will meow, toxic waste and graveyard cat didn't big. Oh really? Huh. Zombie cat was a cartoon. I've never heard of that. That is actually interesting. That might be fun. So we brought him in, and first then they showed me a picture of the other vet's cat, who does look exactly like him, to be honest. But apparently they brought him in the back, and she's like, Bonbon, why'd you bring my cat here? Like, no, this is another one. And she's like, oh, looks exactly like him, and he does, like, right. But it's one of those things where like they wrap him up immediately, right? They wrap him in this giant blanket. And then they pick him up, and then they bring him in the back, and I'm like, no, I can go with him to keep him calm. And they're like, no, you can't come in the back. And I'm like, no, don't do that. Don't take him away. And then, you know, they brought him back. He didn't look happy by any means. They stripped his shirt off of him. He didn't look happy by any means. Also, he had like his bath this morning, so like he had already been unhappy with the way the morning had gone. Because of course he needed a bath before he went. And then we bring him back, and it's like, okay, so he's got it now. It's like, no, we did the blood work. Now we'll let you know in 15 minutes. We'll give you the paperwork and all that when we run the test. And then we get him the vaccine, unless here he comes, unless it's positive, in which case then it's not the vaccine, it's medication, like for the rest of his life, which would have been bad. Yeah. Oh. Unless. So I bring him back. There we go, bud. He's so loud. Yeah. So they leave me with him for a bit. I sit with him in the vet's office. And firstly he's cowering behind me, jumps up on top of me, and then he hides on the seat behind me, trying to well, just stay in any way away from them. And I could tell he's been growling, which is not a thing he does often. Like even when Mom was like putting his sweater back on him, like she while I was talking to the vet, like I could hear him like, okay, all right, do you want me to do that? And she's like, no, I got it. You look at me, you're like, yeah, there's the black cats are always treated as like these like either Wiccan, and in which case benevolent, or smart aleck, I guess, for Salem. By the way, the fucking Muppet cat on that Sabrina show, I didn't watch a ton of that show, but like whenever it was like on in the background, the Muppet cat on that show cracked me the fuck up. That Muppet cat is funny. Whoever made that puppet was a genius. Genuinely, like, you did such a good job. Every single time I saw that thing, I wanted to bust up laughing. It was crazy. Yes, the personality and the voice was great, but it was specifically the puppet was so well put together. And I love puppets. Puppets are awesome. But anyway, so I then sit there with him for what feels like an eternity, waiting for the test results to make sure he does not, in fact, have feline leukemia. And then they finally come back, and then they, of course, let me know he does not have it. He's negative. So that was a month of terror for nothing. But he does have the shot now. And he's getting a booster next month. And he's gonna be okay, right? But of course, then they bring in the shots. Then the doctor comes in. He's got the vaccine shots, and he's like, no, this one could go straight in the back. They said this was interesting. The veterinarian, not the doctor, not like the vet doctor, like the veterinarian, like secretary. I don't know exactly what the tiering system is. Comes in after the initial shot. Of course not evil, yeah. And also they have mad funny cats, so that balances it out even if they were evil, but they're not. But yeah, so I almost forgot about this. After the blood test, but before the vaccine, the lady that gave him back to me, who was the lady that owns the cat, that was like, oh, Bon. She said the doctor said he had a, how did he phrase it? Beautiful jugular vein. Which I think was meant to mean that he's very healthy and that the needle went in correctly without issue. But also, what a thing to say. It was something like that. A beautiful jugular vein. And I'm like, okay, thank you for that, I guess. Thank you, I guess. Sure, why not? Do you hear that, buddy? You have a beautiful jugular vein, apparently. Sorry, I should bring this out slightly so we can see him a little better. So anyway, so after that, they come back and they let me know, like, so he's negative, and it's like, okay, well, now it's time for the vaccine. So he's like, no, we don't need, I don't need his neck again. Let's put this one straight into his neck. We can put this one straight in his butt. I'm like, okay, if that's where it's going. And of course, he's not covered up this time. He's not wrapped up, and I am in the room for this one. So like, I see. And I'm like, I'm trying to kind of stay near him, but not like get in their way, right? But then the second needle pokes him in the bum and he runs. Like he runs, and I'm like, okay, and then I grab him by his like front, like around here basically. And I just pet him and I try to keep him calm, try to let him know it's okay. But he's like, and he's, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, that was you. Yeah, like, I don't sound like that. No, you do. That's what you sound like. That's exactly what you sound like. That's exactly what you sound like. And then he the needle's done, the vaccine's done. I'm like, you did such a good job, bud. And even my mom's like, he did so great. Now it's all done. And then the doctor's like, nope. And then he takes out the second shot and he's like 50% done. I'm like, oh. Jim Bolton. Good job, Jim. Because that animatronic was killer. That shit made me laugh every time. Made me wish I watched more of that show, to be honest. Actually, I think I watched more of the animated one, which that just takes all the fun out of it. Sorry, that's not a shot at animation. I just mean I love puppets. Nothing wrong with animation, of course. But yeah, so then it's like, no, that 50% shots actually, don't worry about that. Shirtless Leon. I've seen a perhaps unstartling amount of videos, mostly just in like my shorts feed, which seems to be coming up for me more often, of just like people playing this game with the Shirtless Leon mod. But it's not like, look at the Shirtless Leon mod. It's just like they're just playing it casually, and it's not even like they're not even acknowledging it. Like it's like that's like if that was just a normal part of the game, like I would like, and you didn't know, you would just assume because no one's talking about it, right? Like everybody, like there's a bunch of people on PC just playing it with the Shirtless Leon mod that are like, here's a video of me playing with the Shirtless Leon mod. This is just the game to them. Like this is wild. But yeah, so then it's like, okay, cool. He actually had an entire second shot to do, and that was interesting, and he survived it, didn't he, bud? Didn't he? He did such a good job. There's people gave him the Minecraft pickaxe. That's pretty funny too, actually. Oh, that is really funny, actually. But yeah, so completely clean bill of health, not sick, He does get a booster in a month. I think the part of that is that they do like a second blood test then, but it's baked in, right? Just because like you never know. Like there's always the offest of off chance that maybe it just hadn't completely settled in yet. So then they do like a secondary one, just be like, hey, like it should be okay, but like I suppose there's like the tiniest chance we're not out of the woods yet. But they seemed pretty positive on it, so like, you know, I think he's gonna be okay. Right, bud? He's so happy. He's such a good boy. But yeah, so within the context of this particular playthrough, yeah, that would be why I bamfed for 90 minutes in one of the early sessions. All that's cut now, to be fair. But still, yeah, that was what occurred, and that was where I was kind of at for a month. So, yeah. That's dark, but I did think about that. I did think about that, like, oh no. Like if I did have to redesign the logo now, like, oh Jesus. Oh. He's so happy. He's a purring so loud. I realized recently if I turn off literally all of my mic augments, like all the sound dampeners, all the stuff that's there to take out, like to balance out the voice, all the stuff that's there to like make like room sound, AC, all that shit go away, take out voice focus, all that. I can actually let you hear his purrs. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I realized I can do that. Yes, I'm in now. Yes, I'm Windows. I've read the other day that that Microsoft announced like an emergency plan to quote fix Windows 11, where they're gonna stop doing mandatory updates and they're gonna pull out a bunch of shit people don't like, and I'm like, I'll believe it when I fucking see it, dog. I will believe it when I fucking see it. That shit is malware. I don't care. Windows 11 is fucking malware. I don't care what they say. It is terrible. Oh my god. This work PC, if I could downgrade it to like Windows 7, it would probably be perfect. Like, genuinely. He's such a good boy. He's the best boy ever, and he's not going anywhere. So yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, you know what? If there was ever a day to turn all the voice stuff off for a minute, maybe this would be it. Let him purr on camera for a second. I need to actually let these be on first, though, is the trick, though, because I can actually verify and hear it. So I know what I'm hearing, because I can hit the monitor. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see if I can help you out, bud. Faithful. I don't know what Toma the Unfaithful is, but fair enough. Okay, now I have sound confirmation. Welcome to the Percentage Chance with your host, Morgana. Let me turn everything off. I'm gonna turn up the gain. All my voice filters are off. Yeah, you can hear him. Aw. He is very loud. Yeah. He just licked the mic. Yeah. There you go. All right, let's turn all this shit back on. Because you don't want to hear all that. There we go. And all that shit's back in. There we go. And wait. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Something is wrong with that mic. It does not sound correct. Why is that? 1 second. Compressor. Which thing did I not turn on? Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna fucking reset the mic because it sounds completely wrong. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was it. That was it. That was 1000% it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. It was the gain. It was that I forgot to put the gain back. I was like, why do I sound so booming? Yeah, I wonder. Dipshit. It's almost like these settings are a certain way for a reason. Oh, sorry, I was fixing the mic. 1 second. I'll read it. Oh, we're Bible loring. Okay, gotcha. The extent of my Bible knowledge right now primarily begins and ends with that Super Best Friends play video about Jacob's ladder match, and that's about where it starts and ends. Oh man, I should probably let these go for a minute. But yeah, that is where personal news is at for today. I feel like there was another piece of news I almost brought up. I'm trying to remember what it would have been. I feel like there was something else that happened today or yesterday that was worth talking about. Allow me to quickly go through my fucking my newsfeed just to see if in the last day or so to see if anything procs my memory, or if I'm just completely full of shit right now. No, not really. No. We talked about about Sora AI crashing yesterday. We talked about yeah, the AI bubble bursting in general. Oh, I'll tell you one thing. I booted up Jedi Survivor last night on PSSR 2 just to see what that was like, because that's like the granddaddy of like fucking busted ass PS5 games that like I really just wanted fucking to be fixed. And PSSR 2, while I did watch Digital Foundry's 30-minute video this morning about like they tested 20 games on PSSR 2, this is needed after Cat isn't dying. I guess that's true. Not much. Because they're dookie. Because they're dookie. Fair enough. Yeah, I did watch through some of that. And I didn't realize they were gonna do that last night. But I myself last night popped in. I hope so. I hope ChatGPT goes down entirely. Fun fact. Does everybody know how much money it costs them to run Sora AI every year? $5 billion. $5 billion. Do you know how much money it costed to render a minute's worth of 4K footage? Actually, I won't say a minute's worth. It cost 50. Alexa, go away. She's like, I'm not quite sure. I wasn't asking you. It costs 50 cents per second. No, sorry, per millisecond. Per millisecond. So Sora AI cost $5 billion to run a year. Do you want to know how much money it made a year? 1.9 million. You're like, oh well, that's like 20%. No. 5 billion to run it a year. 1.9 million in profit every year. That's 98% profit loss. Every government on Earth right now thinking about like how every AI CEO told them it was going to save the world. Like,
they played us like a damn fiddle.
Oh man, 98% monetary loss. This shit was never gonna be profitable. Also, by the way, ChatGPT, Bunny, you mentioned them closing ChatGPT. ChatGPT, thanks to Sora being gone, no longer generates videos for you, which is what I was told after the fact, because I don't use it. But yeah, apparently folding Sora AI means ChatGPT can no longer generate video, period, which is hilarious. Hilarious. Which means you can now the Luddites among us can no longer go, show me Rick and Morty or fucking sucking a dick or whatever. I don't know. Like what people that like they're so satisfied with AI shit actually we're looking at, but like at the end of the day, yeah, that shit popping is great and that makes me happy. But yeah, that shit's costly, that shit's hilarious, and I'm happy to see it die very soon. So as of today, the current plan for RE9, well, Returnal, Quantum Break is done. Returnal has done its second session. We got to Act 2 yesterday, and then I decided to stop. So we'll do we'll begin Act 2 next time, which has the fourth boss in that game is my favorite boss in the game. So we'd done the first three, so now the next one is the fourth one. It's my favorite boss in the game. I remember only fighting it once or twice though, because I just was kind of too good at it, unfortunately for me. Unfortunately, just because like it's so cool and I wanted to do it more, but I ended up not doing it more. I feel like I beasted the entire second act the first time. So yeah. Epidemic. Other people. Yeah. And they were giving advice to not let. Yes, that was. There are literally so many stories about an AI thing essentially getting like telling someone to commit suicide. It's crazy. Like, or people being like, no, but I love my AI girlfriend. I love that ChatGPT created like a girlfriend for me, and I love them like I did my or like I said, hey, fucking act like my ex-husband who died recently. He's like this, and then it would speak to her like that, and she's like, oh my god, it's really him. Meanwhile, like Jensen Huang, the CEO of NVIDIA. Dumb people like dumb and lazy. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, like people are so willing to like believe that shit. The Jensen Huang, it's the NVIDIA CEO who recently put out DLS5, which is not anything more than a shitty AI filter instead of what DLSS is supposed to be. In addition to being like, no, you guys are wrong. It's great. It's not generative AI. It's a generative masking filter over top of everything. It's not a generative AI filter. It's a generative masking filter that goes over every part of the game. It's like, oh, so it's not the thing we said it was. It's just the thing we said it was with an extra word. Got it. Sick. He said, no, I it's so cool. It's like Jarvis, like, no, it's not. Yeah, exactly. It's people that like, he's like, no, wow, guys, I think we finally made like proper artificial intelligence. And it's like, but the thing about it is like, I don't know if anybody's seen that meme that's like the dude sitting in front of the computer and he's like, computer, say you're alive. And the computer's like, I am alive. And he's like, oh my God, it's alive. I did it. Like, yeah, great. Sick. Like that's actually where we're at, but people genuinely don't have the consciousness to think about that any harder. Like, computer, please, are you alive? Tell me you're alive. I am alive. Oh my God. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. Someone says over a shitty AI video of Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise fighting each other. Those videos that like, I remember I saw like someone generated like it's like a rooftop fight of like Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt fighting each other, and it's like you're looking at it and it's like their arms are inverting backwards in different shots. In different shots, they're morphing into different versions of themselves. It's terrible. Oh, God. It's so dumb. It's so bad. This shit is not going anywhere. Sorry. This shit is going somewhere. It's like going in the trash. It's not going anywhere good, is what I mean. They are so dumb. I've seen people being like, but I don't know how am I supposed to, like... There was a fucking story I saw the other day where someone was talking about, like, oh yeah, no, I don't know how to, it was a conversation with two people where someone, do not need to learn that suddenly. Yeah, people are getting dumber by the bucket load. And it was like, someone was like, they didn't know where a local hardware store was. This was the gist of it. And even if this wasn't the exact thing, you'll get the idea. And it was someone like, yeah, I didn't know where this exact hardware store is. Oh, and like, and ChatGPT's down right now, or something like that. Right? And they were talking about it. And he's like, I mean, okay, but one, why are you using ChatGPT like that? Two, why don't you just Google it? And the person replied, how do I do that? How do I do that? They say to just Google that. It has been 3 years. How do you not know how Google works anymore? This shit has only existed for 3 years. How did you come to grips with ChatGPT but not Google? How did that happen? You'd be forgiven for thinking this person was like 8. This was someone in their 30s, apparently. We're so screwed, dude. We are proverbially so cooked.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
I'm wicking myself. Funny you say that. Did you see about Wikipedia? Did you see that just today Wikipedia hardcore banned generative AI on all of Wikipedia? Because that's awesome. The other day, brainstorming. I was like, why don't we use our brains? Yeah, it's like that shit. Like people are like, but how do we come up with ideas without ChatGPT? I don't know. You use your ideas. You use your brain to come up with things. Like you just do that. Even right now, like all game devs are like as AI is like starting to get to the point where like everybody hates it so dearly and so immediately. You're getting to this place of like Crimson Desert, a game that very clearly has an AI script because every single character says nonsense between scenes, and scenes don't connect to each other in any meaningful way. And then like the plot feels so scattershot that it's very overtly fed through AI, which for the record, to my understanding, Black Desert, the previous game, was literally written by Google Machine Translate or something like that. That's what I heard recently. Fucking thinking bubbles with things. Both anti-AI. Or mom or Hineka. Yeah. Bring back the fucking think bubble sound. Like exactly. Like people are so afraid to just use their brains again. But oh yeah, but like so the excuse right now in game dev is like no okay so the final product of our game is gonna have no AI features. Everything is gonna be like human made. We're only gonna use AI during like pre-production and like concept art phase. And I'm like so the worst thing you could do to your product, which is to build your AI, to build the art foundation of your project, like the foundational concept art phase, aka one of the most exciting parts of any project, by the way. One of the most exciting parts of any project is your concept art phase, because you get to bring those things to life for the first time. And to take that away from the people on your team is crazy. But even more than that, the idea that you would like stymie that section of your development pipeline and go, okay, well now, like the Baldur's Gate 3 devs that, God willing, maybe they've learned their lesson. right? Or not the devs. The devs are fine. The CEO, who was like, yeah, for Divinity, we're only using AI on our concept art. And I'm like, great. So now you've assured to me that every art asset I see in your final game is in some way stolen from the internet by being scraped by ChatGPT. That's what you're telling me. If you're telling me that your concept art, that's one of the only parts you used AI on, I'm like, okay, cool. I can't trust a single art asset in your game anymore to not be stolen. Like literally every asset in the game, I have to assume was stolen and scraped from somewhere by an AI. I have to assume that now. Like, you see future people in the beginning, all AI. Oh yeah, listen, anybody that's around here, we listen, we're talking about LLMs, learning language models right now. We're not talking about brain capacity. Fair enough, yeah. Not the most religious person, but yes, I do get where you're coming from on that. Yeah, no, listen, the worst thing about current AI is that like AI machine learning, machine upscale, like we've had that shit for 30 years. Not 30 years. We've had that shit for like 10, 15 years. Like that stuff's normal. Like using AI processing to like inject frames into a thing, like that's what DLSS was supposed to be. That's what it used to mean. Now it's like LLMs and learning language models and stuff that's like chewing through the internet and eating it and failing out and like just shooting it out in the other direction, right? The generative stuff, that's the difference. I've seen people trying to like be, well, video games very, very famous for using AI for since the 80s. No, it's not, because I go, well, yeah, what was the Ghosts and Pac-Man doing? Not generative AI, you fuckwad. The fucking ghosts weren't free thinking on the fly. They had a series of checks and balances that go, if wall, go forward, no, go down, eat ghost. That was it. If yes or no, if yes, do yes, if X, do yes, if no, do Y. That's all it was. That's what AI is. They were real. They just couldn't freely think. They had checks and balances. I know this is crazy for some people that say shit like, well, video games had AI. What were the aliens in Halo doing in 2001? They were using AI scripting. AKA dodge roll if grenade hits by your feet, or wart angrily if someone punches you in the face. That doesn't mean that they were free thinkers. Like that's old school AI. That's why I hate that. One of the main things I've said this a few times. One of the main things I hate this shit for is that now whenever I say AI, oh, the AI really is weird in this game, I have to say, oh, I have to stop myself and go, oh, I can't say that anymore. And I go, oh man, I can't believe the computer did that to me. And I feel like a fucking idiot for saying that. But like, that's like the only thing I can say that doesn't sound like the wrong thing now, you know? The whole NPC joke. Moveset. Yes, exactly. You make a moveset of an AI. You tell it what's it gonna do based on a certain situation. The enemies in Fear 1, by the way, had some of the most sophisticated AI for that time. Like those guys were thinking in a crazy way. It was really cool and really smart thought processing. But it wasn't really thought processing. It was just the same as it always is. It's if yes, if grenade, roll away, if can't see player, aggress, if player out in open, shoot, if player it has good positioning on you, hide, take cover, like that stuff, right? Like that's, but they're not thinking, they're just seeing patterns in the player's behavior and they're adapting to it. Exactly. But now they've taken this phrase AI and they're like, it's all AI. Like, well, games have always used that. No, it hasn't. It's just, we had a different name for that back then. Now I have to say shit like, yo, the computer in this game is really smart, and I sound like a fucking idiot. Exactly. But like, yeah, this is why I've started saying LLMs whenever we talk about about current understanding of ChatGPT, right? This is why I've started using the phrase LLMs, which is learning language models, which is what these things actually are. This is why I've tried to actually start saying the phrase LLMs, because that is actually what these things are now. They're not AI. I want to reclaim that phrase and put it back where it's supposed to be. So I try to say LLMs, and I think everybody else should too as well. Closer to running your own computer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. LLMs. Yeah, exactly. I think that tends to be clearer. I've been trying to run with that because that is technically it. Learning language models is what we're talking about, but also it's not all encompassing either. Generative AI model admittedly helps. Yeah, you tell better than most computers. I like to think I pay attention to this stuff, so thank you very much. Yeah. Because LLM sounds even stupider. Exactly. It does. And then it helps me also put it in its place as it should be. It's funny, like, because for the record, DLSS 5 showed this game as one of their primary showcases for their terrible AI filter thingy. And by the way, Capcom is a very overtly anti-AI company. They anti-LLM company. They really hate that shit. They do not care for generative AI. Funny story. This morning we played the Pragmata demo during one of the sessions of this game, because it's RE Engine and it's coming out next month. It's the next cool new IP from Capcom, and I wanted to try it out. It seems pretty neat, actually. I'm excited to give that a full look next month. But one of the things they said today about it is that for the segment where you're on Earth, this is how much Capcom really doesn't like AI, and they were worried after the fucking DLSS 5 thing, which they were not told about what it was going to be doing. They thought people were really going to think that they were like a super pro AI company. Oh my god, we've been talking for an hour. Oh my god, we might need to get into it soon. Oh shit, I just noticed that it's been an hour. Oh god. Okay, I'll wrap this up. They said that the segments where you're on Earth in this game, there's like the world has been taken over by AI or something like that. I tried to kind of stay away from the general spoilers of it, but what they were basically saying is there's like an Earth-like environment, which we did see in some of the trailers, and that it is meant to look off, and it's meant to look like, they basically said, we designed these areas to look like they were made poorly. I wasn't talking or anything, by the way, OBS. Just, yeah, hardcore disconnect me. Gonna wait a second. I'm just gonna wait for this to catch up. I'd like to... see, here's the thing. Sometimes when it comes to technical stuff, I do think I'm a little illiterate on these things, but I try my best to pay attention and just to be real about it. I hope that I don't end up coming across like an idiot overall in the end because of it. Sorry, or am I actually live on Twitch? Okay, are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Okay, apologies for that. Apologies for that. Everything just fucking crashed for no reason. Anyway. We need to fix that now real quick. Anyway, yeah. Hardcore OBS crash there. Don't know why. Seemed fine. Fuck me, I guess. Anyway. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, sorry. Now, cool. Okay, social stream is interacting with it again. Although, you're not an idiot. Very smart. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Give me 1 second to do a quick test for a social stream real quick. Make sure that pops up there. Okay, good. Good. There we go. Okay. 1 second over. Okay, no, wait, that is working. Okay, good. Okay, we're back online. Okay. Okay, now it looks like we're back and ready to go. Is Twitch not up? Is Twitch up? Is Twitch not up? Twitch looks like it's a blank screen right now. 1 second. Please don't crash again. Can I have visual confirmation of Twitch, please? The point is to kind of manage it. Please. I don't know why it broke there. I was gonna get right into it after that blurb, and then, oh my god, I'd even put my font back. There we go, jeez. Can I get confirmation that Twitch is working? Can anybody see it? 1 second. Why don't I see Twitch? I see that. I do see that. It's Twitch right now that I'm not seeing for some reason, which is disturbing. Hold on. Let me open it on the PC. Maybe it's just the tablet being fucking weird. Yeah, pull open Twitch on the PC. Let me see it. Okay, I am on Twitch. Okay, I don't know why the fuck the tablet's not showing it then. That's weird. I'll refresh it again. Okay, well, sorry. The thing that I had been saying before that rudely cut me off, not like I was in the middle of a thought or anything. Maybe if I refresh the video quality on Twitch, it'll like force itself to go. Yeah, I guess I'm not allowed to look at Twitch on the tablet today for some stupid reason. Anyway, sorry. Anyway, so what Capcom is doing is funny enough, it's a machine for you, like, great. It will be. I don't know about all the Linux stuff in that thing, but the main thing for me will just be running PC games on a device other than the PC will be much better for a single PC streaming experience for sure. That will make me very happy. Okay, now I can see me on Twitch, good. Anyway, so with Pragmata, one of the things that they're doing is when you go to like the human-like area, it's been taken over by AI. And they said that they've made these environments look like a shoddily put together generative AI kind of aesthetic, but that aesthetic was completely created by humans. Like they are intentionally lampooning that visual style. Like they're trying to make fun of it. It hasn't been achieved through AI. Like I've seen some fucking studios be like, oh, we're trying to make fun of AI, so we put this part through like an AI filter. Like, no, you used the thing. That's not making fun of it anymore. You just literally used it. That's a different thing, right? Like, hey, listen, one of my favorite anti-AI anythings right now. Oh yes, it's building one. That I do believe to be fair. But yeah, I think that's really cool. To be fair, to date, and hey, it's been on the channel already, but we'll see it again soon. My favorite anti-AI piece of art will technically be the end of Poison Pill, sort of, because for those that don't know, Remedy's the last DLC for Alan Wake 2, The Lake House, is a 3 to 4 to 5 hour like hit piece for AI and generative AI. It's incredible in disguise as like a big horror expansion / Control sequel teaser. It's really good for 1. It's a fantastic Alan Wake DLC for 2. It's a great teaser for Control 2 as well. And for 4, it is a mean-spirited disparaging of all generative AI. It's the most overt I've seen anybody yet like just fucking rip through something, which I guess makes sense because as a DLC they were able to do that in a relatively short time, right? But yeah, it was really cool to see that happen at such a timely portion of time. Just like this, like, yeah, you can't recreate like writing in a lab. It doesn't work like that. You can't recreate the magic of creation with science. It doesn't work like that. It's not something you can distill. It's something beautiful and amorphous. Okay, with that, I have talked for way too long. Admittedly, I did have a lot of things to say today, but it is time for the shorts of the day, which, funny enough, I clearly misscheduled these. These are both Resident Evil shorts from well, from this playthrough. So ironically enough, I could have done this a lot better. But yeah, anyway, with that, I will remind that we are quite late in Resident Evil REquiem. Oh, I see. Oh, geez. I will remind that we are quite late in Resident Evil REquiem. So if you, while I will be starting the Insanity playthrough today, if we get through the end of the classic run in time, the goal today, we are currently, when we start up, we are at like one of the last segments of the game. So if you are out for spoilers, just be aware of that. And to be fair, I wouldn't call the clips I'm about to play huge spoilers, but I would generally say if you are out on spoilers, this would be the time to jump out, just so we're aware, because big ones. We're starting now. So, yeah, with that. He is also, yeah, I have seen that. If you have to leave incognito, although the text-to-speech always calls you incognito, which sounds like a Pokemon, but anyway. If you have to pop out, that's understandable. But with that, let's go ahead and take a look at our 2 shorts for the day, which again ended up as Resident Evil shorts, which is not usually how this goes. But yeah, anyway, usually a joke.
Yeah, Star.
Well, I hope you have a good day regardless.
I'm gonna say it
hey,
again,
this is one of the
Grace.
new shorts. You can tell because of the way that the subs are
The
oriented.
switches are in Braille, but there's only 3 options. So realistically, you
endangering
could just
children for the love of the game.
press the buttons.
Also, the Insanity mode run is also
Until
when
you
we'll
got
finish
it
the
right.
final puzzle.
There's actually, if you have 2 stars in a row, actually, it's even easier. Because then all you need to do is tap one of the buttons once and then a second time. And then do 2 or
Refill
3.
my drink while this is going.
And then if that doesn't work, you do 1 1 3 2. And if that doesn't work, then you go 2 2 1 3. If that doesn't work, you go 2 2 3 1. Then if that doesn't work, you go 3 3 1 2. And then finally, if that also doesn't work, you do 3 3 2 1, and bam, that's it. That's all it takes. Like, genuinely, you don't need to go get her. You do not need to go get her at all. There's like literally 6 combinations possible. If there's 2 in a row, there are literally only 6 possible combinations. It's not that complicated, Grace. I cannot stress this enough. There are only 6 possible combinations, Grace. You do not need to get the little girl. You don't. Engravings are too scratched to see, but the braille is still visible.
Can't tell which button's which.
But
For the love of the game, man.
To tell which button's which, Grace, you literally have the information.
Braille.
You have it already. You don't need her. You don't need her. You do not need
But
her.
I have to endanger that child. I have to. Not a fan of Chunk. This is the second run. This shit got me. For the record, the Insanity run will be both first, third person.
We're leaving very. Oh boy! Oh, son of a bitch!
Just fat ass. Respectfully, we look respectfully. I'm very excited to check out the Insanity mode with the new enemy placements, because I've been hearing that that's like really good for reinvigorating the game. Actually,
create that tension. They really do create that tension, no matter what. It doesn't matter how many times you played the game before. Oh my god!
That's so good. Oh man. All right. And with that, because holy shit, it has been an hour, we will now actually get into the lab. Is it choosing not to run any of my, is it just not gonna load that screen at all? I mean, I'm leaving this screen in 2 seconds, so it's really not that big a deal this time, but still, I'm gonna hit the refresh button. I'm hitting that refresh button. Ain't nothing happening. Sick. What are the other ones? I have 3 of these things down here. I keep forgetting about them. Well, fine. I guess it's just broken. Sick. Anyway. All right. Well. Nobody. Oh, yeah. Araki has been very outspoken about not wanting to engage with any of this shit. Which, yeah, good for him. All right. Well, fuck it. Let's just jump in there. No, you're not playing the Poison Bolt trailer. Stop that. Okay. As of right now, we're doing a big chunk of Requiem today. Rivals Season 7 should be tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do some weeklies, because, yeah, weekly reset. Also, I think they're adding in, there's like a free Deadpool and Jeff emote coming in. I got the Deadpool cheerleading / ESU costume, which is fun. A few other things, generally, but nothing super crazy over there. I wonder when they're I mean, one of these weeks they're adding the Avengers event. Actually, they did put out the roadmap, but I don't think I remember seeing that event on there, despite it being supposedly having been a big thing. One second, actually gonna scroll back on their Blue Sky feed real quick. Which, by the way, so happy Rivals actually pays attention to their Blue Sky feed now. He's very right about AI. He is extremely right. Yeah. He's extremely right, yeah. April 17th. Oh, wait. Oh, was the Avengers event in season 7.5? Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, okay. I did not realize that. That's interesting. Okay, fair enough. All right. Well, so yeah, well, my weeklies for Rivals will be this week. Then there's April 3rd is actually a new map, so that's cool. I'll definitely want to check that out. Okay, cool. Well, with that, and you had said a second ago, Araki is right. Yeah, it is evil. It is evil, and he should say it louder. Okay. With that. Again, I would love to start the insanity mode tonight. We'll have to see how fast we actually go through Grace's last segment in third person. I am very excited to see how that plays out. But yeah, I didn't want to go and rush into the segment in a way that was like, how do I put this? I don't want to do this last time knowing the ink ribbon situation, right? So, you know. I wanted to be sure if I was doing this. If I wanted to do some of the section without the ink ribbons, I should have done it right up front. And then I saved, and I was like, oh, okay, well, now I'm in a weird situation with the ink ribbons, so yeah. Anyway. Also, for some reason, I thought the ink ribbons were not going to be on insanity mode, because it didn't mention them in the description. I was like, and then I read somewhere, and I'm like, no, there are still ink ribbons on insanity. It's literally only the, quote, modern mode that doesn't have them. I was like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. I don't know why I thought that, but they didn't mention it, so I was just like, oh, well, okay. But that kind of, it's interesting because that means that the intended way to play the game is actually the ink ribbon this time. Whereas like RE2R has the ink ribbons, but like that's not the intended way to play the game. It's very much the standard way is. It is very, very hard to replicate, yeah. I certainly know what I'm looking at when I see it.
Okay, just beyond here.
Okay, we have some Molotov cocktails. We have, what else? We have this knife. The severed hand has already been done. The doll is in the box, so that's good. Coins are there. We have some scrap. Take out one. Hemolytic injectors. I have 6. Holy shit. Make more of that shit. Okay. Well, off we go. It has been like almost 2 weeks since I touched this, to be fair. For real time, although you can see that on the dates, I'm sure. But yeah. I did not intend for that to be the case, to be fair. Also, getting to Insanity mode might be more exciting than Classic. The trick with Classic is I do kind of feel like I might have, quote, ruined this run by not doing it first, given the way the progression works. If I had known, I probably would have done it first. Oh, this is the Leon space. Oh, okay, sorry. But Insanity, because it's very clearly intended to be balanced around the second run style thing, that makes it more interesting to do that way. Whereas like, it very much, let me put it this way, I feel weird and like I haven't really done classic mode because of the balancing skew on this mode, but I do feel like that Insanity mode is intentionally balanced around the second playthrough tweaks.
Error. Containment lockdown failure.
The muscle of character of muscle. That's a funny way to say that, but I know what you mean. Also, once again, PSSR2 was baked into this game's disc build, which is crazy. Oh my. They take control away from you in that moment to still make it work, and I actually do think that still hits. But yeah, it looks really fucking good. Like, I kind of can't believe it. But yeah, the Insanity mode run will be all third person for both characters. I believe the Molotovs don't actually hurt these. I think I tried some before and it didn't work. Hey there, pal. You know, I do have 6 injectors. If there was anybody to fucking hit him with.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
I love that now she's at this point in the game and she's stanced up already. Jeez. That's a good touch, because like even in third person, like it's harder to tell. Oh yeah, right, the files are, well, I guess I already know the code. Wait. 109020. Am I in the... Wait, no. It's like the most basic bitch number. Fuck. It is that one. Okay, cool. Okay. Handgun ammo. Molotov. Med injector. Wonderful. Okay. Fuck. Yes. Leave it for now. Fuck. Damn, I actually need to fucking use some of these. Or put them away, I guess. Yeah, I gotta go back to the item box. Shit. Oh well. They all come charging. Oh man. Yeah. Sorry to break it to you, girlie, but you're gonna have to go back, man. She looks so much more capable with the jacket. The jacket adds 10 pounds of muscle or bravery. Like, I could see why they took it off her so quickly. She looks more formidable with it on. It's kind of funny. Okay, splash those in there. Put that in there. I don't need an extra of those hanging around. We're not going to use the Kotetsu. That's going to break the game. Oh, yeah. That game's much meaner about it. Although, man. We're not going to have an RE5 conversation again, but RE5's inventory is crazy. Going from the attaché case at 4 to RE5's like, you have 9 slots is actually insanity. Okay, you technically have 18 between the two characters, but it's still crazy. It's still crazy. Okay. Wait, does the skin actually give her a bigger butt? I didn't notice that, but also I didn't use it for that long, so maybe I wasn't paying enough attention to that. That's wild. Wait, I don't need 2 pieces of scrap. Not right now, if I'm not making anything. Being said, put the injector up top. And then night power and durability. Hang on to those. Okay, that should be okay. Yeah, I love that she's all stanced. I love that she's all stanced out. Man, Code Veronica remake next year is gonna be good. I bet it. I have such good feelings about that. How the fuck are they gonna deal with the Ashford twins? That's a weird one to approach modern day. They're gonna have to. That game is gonna be heavily reimagined. I was thinking about this the other day. They have a real opportunity to do something extra at the end of Code Veronica. It might extend the game's end cutscenes maybe a little more than they would like, but like one of the weirdest moments in Resident Evil is the beginning of Resident Evil 4 when Leon's just like, and Umbrella was taken care of off camera. And it's like, what the fuck? Wait, what? What do you mean? And you only see that in like one of the side episodes of Umbrella Chronicles? Like, I went back to Zero recently. I played Zero again recently. However bad you remember it was, it's worse. However bad you remember the inventory system in RE0 was, I can assure you, it's worse. He is a tricky motherfucker, yeah, but I wonder how they're gonna mess with that. But like I was thinking about this, like Leon has that like, and Umbrella's gone, and it's a very like I'm over it at this point, but it's also like so weird, especially given the tone of the other ones, right? So I was like, you know what they should do? Because Code Veronica was originally meant to be RE3, right? It's the game that you should play between RE2 and 3 and 4. You should play 3 and then Code Veronica and then 4, right? But like, they should, when you get off the island, they should, even if it's just a couple interstitials and like montage kind of thing, show like little bits of the Umbrella trials and show Umbrella going down. At least have that in a game somewhere you can see, other than like I think it's Umbrella Chronicles has like a sequence where you play as Wesker, and then another one you play as Jill and Chris as they technically take down Umbrella properly. And I don't think you'd see that, right? But like show the Umbrella trials, show the company coming down at the end of that, just to keep the timeline stable, you know? I think that would actually be really smart. It would also help kind of fill, it wouldn't just help fill a gap, it would also fill like a feeling of like, all right, well, now we at least see when that happened, you know? Like, I feel like it should be on camera in a meaningful way in the RE engine, you know? I feel like that would actually be a great thing to pet. Oh. Gonna back the fuck up. That would be a cool thing to get on camera. Like, actually show the part where Umbrella goes down so that it's not so jarring in 4, where you're like, what do you mean they're gone? Even though they're not really gone, but like they're gone, right? Like the company, the front-facing company's gone, right? Like that would be a cool thing to show at the end of that game. It's the only it's the only game in the timeline they can really touch at this point that makes sense to show it in. So like, I think that would be cool. Show that happening in Code Veronica, even if it's like a time skip and it's just like a montage at the end. Like show that taking place. Umbrella is gone now. That would be smart. That would be cool. I would love that, as opposed to it just not happening. Because like, it's not like you could have a Resident Evil game where it's just courtroom drama, right? Right? Like that's the real reason that they couldn't show it, right? It's a legal proceeding. It's not exactly thrilling, right? You can't set a Resident Evil game in a courtroom. That doesn't work, right? So I understand that part of things, but like also it's still jarring to never show any part of that. So like let them get off the island and then like show the collapse. Even if it's just in a quick collage of cutscenes or like a set of news reports or something. Kind of like the one at the news report at the end of this game, actually. Do something like that just to kind of establish like, you know, the company going down so that like that's there somewhere, you know? Otherwise it just feels weird. Can I currently... I can't currently make any of the acid, can I? I cannot. I mean, I guess I have this. That's my option. Probably should have thrown it farther, to be honest.
I beat you!
Yeah, until one of these guys sees me. By the way, watch the first episode of Daredevil Season 2 today. It kicks ass! Very happy, very excited. The crazy part is I saw some reviewers being like, man, if people like the first episode, just wait until episode 3 when it gets good. I'm like, what do you mean it gets good? What do you mean it gets real good later? It's already good, it's already cool now. Oh shit. This shit's gonna kick ass. Yeah, for the record. Now you guys can go. Oh, time to go. It is. Oh, that script is wild. I can't wait to see how they update it. But I maintain that because it's like right before the Umbrella trials actually happen, or is it before? Or is it after? Technically, they could actually even write it to where Umbrella fell, and they could roll that into the opening cutscene. Oh, you know what I actually really want them to do? I don't know if they'll do it. So Code Veronica starts with that really cool CG sequence where, like, you know, you see Claire doing like the crazy shit where she dives onto the ground, does the gunshot, all that shit, right? Let that be playable. Don't make that a cutscene. Make that playable. That'd be sick. Make that a playable sequence. They should do that. No, there's no reason for that to be you don't need that to be like a CG scene now. You could actually make that a real sequence. I think that'd be cool. Oh boy. Okay, fair enough. I needed that knife though. I needed that knife. Great, I needed that knife though. I was gonna stab you with it. That was my plan. My plan was to stab you with that knife. Can I have that knife back? Or did you kill it? You actually killed my knife. I was gonna scrap that.
Son, just don't.
Okay. I'll listen to you, Captain. God damn it. I'll take an extra injector, why not? Because I'm not coming back in here. I need to take what I can. I haven't made a single ink ribbon out of the tins, to be fair. Didn't need to. I've watched all the cutscenes for Dead Aim, also for Gun Survivor. Those games are terrible. Uniquely terrible. But also, I do think it was bold of Capcom in... What year was Gun Survivor? RE Gun Survivor. Release date. 2000. Okay. I do think it was quite bold of Capcom to, after having made RE2 and 3 already, to go, what if we made a Resident Evil game that had even worse voice acting than Resident Evil 1? Honestly, quite a bold decision on that one. Unironically, okay, to my understanding, Gun Survivor and Dead Aim are technically still canon. Maybe. It's in a weird gray zone. Capcom, if you're running out of games to remake, I'm like dead ass. What? Every RE Engine game is like, even RE3R, which is like on the low end, is still a banger in its own right, in many ways, right? There's a lot of great stuff in that game still. Jill herself is fantastic, and it's my favorite version of Jill by far. She's great. A Dead Aim, a Dead Aim and Gun Survivor remake would be crazy, and I don't expect it. but also like there's some unique stuff going on in those games at the very least that could be lifted into something that wasn't quite as terrible as those games. I don't know, man. It is like a House of the Dead clone. It's weird. It's really weird. Wait, Dead Aim is the one on the boat, right? With the extra white guy and the Asian lady, right? I'm thinking of the right one? That's Dead Aim, right? Can't remember. Well, like, either way, yeah, like they were trying to make almost like a Leon Light in that one, and it did not work at all. But like, there's a version of reality where like they could have taken that and maybe uplifted that into something else. To be honest, I'm at the point where I'm like, fuck it, remake Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2. Like, genuinely. I want a version of Resident Evil Revelations 1 that isn't... Listen, the PS4 version's fine, but it's very overtly a 3DS game in its balancing. And that is to say, not great. That is to say, you can have a good time with it if you play it on easy, and you'll be miserable any other way. Like, that game was... there was a certain level of handheld game balancing that, like, I can't quantify, but I know it when I see it. Right? Like, handheld video game balancing was a thing. They were balanced differently. Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance are also culprits of this. Right? Like... Dark Chronicle. I wouldn't mind... I wonder what they would do if they wanted like a... I'm imagining like if Capcom wanted to redo a lot of the stuff in like Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles, what they would do in RE Engine. And I guess what I realized is they could basically make a new Umbrella Chronicles game, but just have all the segments from those different games. Maybe not even as light gun things. You don't have to do that. Maybe you can have that as an option. But like, I think it'd be just basically a bunch of vignettes, small Resident Evil stories. You could take all the old ones and have them play like this, play like RE Engine games, but then you could also throw in a bunch of new ones, right? Like take all the old ones that have unique stuff, like Operation Javier, or like the Wesker, the ones where you play as Wesker during Zero, or what's the other one? The one that's technically during I think it's at the end of Umbrella, essentially. Umbrella's End, I think is what it's called, right? Where you play as Wesker, and then there's another one where you play as Jill and Chris taking down Umbrella final once and for all, right? And like that stuff's cool. They should do like a new Umbrella Chronicles that is just a bunch of RE Engine vignettes of different points in the timeline, like anthology style. And then like story on the PS3. Yeah, I'm talking about it right now. Like they should do that and let those be a bunch of like RE Engine vignettes like this, and then add a bunch of new ones in, like a bunch of new scenarios. I think that would be cool, because that means they just get to do shit. They don't have to worry about the timeline super hard, right? You can just like go wherever you want. Ah, shit. Did I miss the thing that gives me like key reader? Oh, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Did I get the key card? Dump control room key. Oh. Oh, no momento. Sorry, I forgot about that. Actually can go open that for Leon. Oh, no. Sorry. No, that's exactly where I'm going right now. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think that'd be cool, because then they could do whatever they wanted. They could recreate all those old segments. Because I saw a lot of people, myself included, that was like, yeah, I would like a new version of Operation Javier. I kind of thought they might do that as RE4R DLC. I thought that would have been cool. But they obviously did not do that. But I think they should. Sorry, they don't have to do it as RE4R DLC specifically, although I do think it would have been a good choice. And also doing separate ways was the better choice overall, right? Like, I do think that's more valuable to that game. Also easier to make in comparison to Operation Javier, because that's a bunch of unique assets. But I think it would be cool to do like 1 to 2 hour vignettes of Resident Evil style gameplay in different locations with different characters. You could jump around a lot, see a bunch of cool shit. That would be really cool. Wow, I just hit up on that idea. They should do that. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. Remake Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2 as RE Engine games. Fuck it. They're doing Code Veronica and Zero. Do them all. I don't care. Fuck it. Who cares? We already did 4. And if you've done 4, you might as well just do them all at that point. 4 is the only one that artistically I was like, that game's kind of perfect. I don't know, guys. But if we've already done that, fuck it. Do them all at that point. Who cares? At that fucking point, might as well. Just fucking do them all. Like, the worst they'll ever be is pretty good. That's the best part. The worst any of these games are ever gonna be is pretty good. Like, pretty good to okay at best. Which is like RE3R, but even then I think RE3R is great. It's just, you know, it has obvious shortcomings to the original. That being said, every time I see someone say Capcom should stop doing pursuer enemies, I want to drive I probably shouldn't say that, actually. I wish to harm them. I mean, what? No, I would never say that. That's ridiculous anyway. I did not realize I was already in caution. Holy shit. I'm gonna play it safe. You never know. Yeah, only one little question I have now, which is, wait, where now? Did I miss something? Did I mess something up? Hold on, so Leon went to open that. Head to the central refining system. Where's that? Was there something else in here that I forgot? I feel like there might be something really obvious about how this game's put together that I'm completely missing. By the way, this has got to be one of the best lab segments they've ever done. To be honest, a lot of the lab segments in these games kind of peter out. A lot of the lab segments don't really hit as hard as I think they should. The RE2R and 3R ones I actually think are pretty good. The RE4 ones is not great. But the island just in general is not great in 4. Except the island. So it's funny, RE4 original I think is really great for the village and the castle, and then I think the island is where the game kind of falls off a cliff a little bit. It's still got a lot of great stuff in it, but I do think the island definitely has obvious shortcomings compared to the first 2 areas. The remake completely fixes that. The remake's island is way better in the remake. It's crazy how much better in the remake it is, like ridiculous. I love RE4 remakes island. It's fantastic. That was the main pain point of the original game that I will maintain. They had genuine room. There was room to improve, and they really did it. I think they did a fantastic job for that. It's crazy how thanks to Separate Ways, like pretty much all of RE4 is there. Like all the bits that people were like, oh, where'd that go? Like it's there now. The only bit I can think of that's not there, that sticks out in my head at this point, is the bit where you get on the construction truck and then Ashley drives it and then you sit on the back of the truck bed and then you shoot stuff. But I always thought that segment was kind of rough anyway. So I'm not really lamenting its loss, to be honest. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I didn't press the button. No, I did press the button. What? Was I supposed to go back? I don't think you can go back. Yeah, exactly. Huh. Now what? I see. Well then.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it!
I think they could benefit a lot from. Yeah, if they did like a Dark Side Chronicles, just call it Umbrella Chronicles. Genuinely, you could just call it Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles. And it's like an RE Engine style thing where you get like 2 to 3 hour vignettes. Like little DLCs essentially. That are like Shadow of Rose, maybe even Separate. Well, no, Separate Ways is actually quite big. Separate Ways is like 6 to 8 hours. It's crazy. Separate Ways is like legitimately its own game. It's so good and so big. All right, there's a bug crawling on that wall, and how dare he intrude in my home?
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Okay. How dare that little shit intrude in my home? Anyway. Was there anything I missed? What is that? That's gonna unlock. That's insanity. That's speed demon. Yeah. Well, that's not happening. Yeah. Nice. Final puzzle. Yeah. Okay. What have I missed here? Because you can't use the keycard reader yet, right? That's later. I might have to look this up, actually. What the fuck? How did I forget what to do next? Huh. There's no items left. And I can't use this can't use this yet because I don't have a key for the reader to read. Sweet kitty, sweet healthy kitty. What are you doing, bud? He's spinning around in his house right now. Oh, you're right, the flashlight. So we opened that. Nothing here. Why did they both explode? I guess they don't want those ones coming back? I can't believe I thought there was a no flashlight run. I don't know who said that there was. It's probably just someone saying, wouldn't that be... Oh, fuck. Okay, fair enough. I love that they can react in the air, like, in the air, in the... Oh! You son of a... Nope. Down! Yeah, be dead. Yeah, I need more of that shit. Did that actually get me anything? Was he sitting on something I can use? Don't need that at the moment, at least. Don't think that's gonna help me. I feel quite lost, I'll be honest. Guess I can always come back for that if I need to, but also shit, dog. What am I missing? What is she cooking? This is embarrassing. I've done this shit, dude. What am I not seeing? And see, this is why I'm not ready for the speedrun, clearly. I'm sorry, did your ass come up the stairs? Your ass came up the stairs. I'm not quite ready to pop you yet, but also, goddamn. Okay, sorry. Okay, what am I missing here? Are you gonna load my BRB screen, by the way? You gonna make me do extra work for that too? Good, thank you. Didn't even have to. Let's see. REquiem, Grace, Lab, reader, after Leah, after what was that key called? Key. Override key. Will trigger the release of the magnetic key behind you. Used to open 2 large double doors, specifically one near the lab entrance typewriter. Triggers the release of the magnet. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Sorry. My bad. My B. My B. I apologize, I got LP brained. I apologize, I got LP brained. I got LP brained. Yep, I got LP text. AKA, I was too busy talking to chat. And I didn't notice that they literally gave it to me. It opens up on the wall downstairs. Although they don't put it on the map, which is a little crappy, but hey. Anyway, Schmoblum Polved. Last night, now listen, I've maintained that there's only a few video essayists out there that have rights. One of their names is Noah Caldwell-Gervais, and the others is H-Bomber Guy, I guess. But that one's more general. But also, to be fair, after the charity thing he did a few years ago, he gets a free pass forever. But anyway. I watched that by the way, I watched that entire charity stream. Not live, dear God. Like the fucking 70-hour charity stream he did for trans youth. The Donkey Kong 64. That stream's incredible. I watched the whole thing. Not the night parts where he was like asleep and people were riffing. That would have been a bit much. But like I watched the whole thing. Like I left it on like a podcast while I was doing other shit. It was great. That was a joy, actually. But anyway, besides the point. Besides the fact that that dude has like a bona fide like fucking, he's got a fucking pass. Like that dude did some work. He did what a lot of people do not have the nerve to do. Jesus, I don't know if I could do the level of endurance round he did. I mean, okay, admittedly, I say it's an endurance round, and I do think it is. To do it like just go, this is my life until I get literally every collectible in Donkey Kong 64, but that's evil. Even I wouldn't do that, and I obviously have DK64 sound clips on this board. Right? Like I like that game, but like I don't like it like that because holy shit, I know that they were crazy for that shit. But like, the thing about it is just like, sorry, I just realized I just got away from my point entirely. My point was, I saw a video essay last night, apparently came out like a month or so ago, called The Ultimate Metal Gear, I think it was Retrospective, I think was the title, something like that. And you know, when you see a title like that, you're like, okay, come on. And then I see how long it is. Now listen, I've literally watched Noah Caldwell-Gervais' 9-hour Fallout retrospective 3 or 4 times. Like it's so good. It's so good. I love it. But like this video, this Ultimate Metal Gear retrospective is 39 hours. And I was like, whoa. I think when you eclipse a day is when my brain goes into, okay, hold on. Like, here's the thing. I decided to watch a bit of it. I think I watched like 40 minutes of it. And he's only talking about Metal Gear 1. Not Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear 1. The original Metal Gear 1. Fair enough. He is coming up with new things to say about Metal Gear 1. And this is, I don't think this, here's the thing. When I see, oh, it's like a 40-hour video essay or something like that, it's usually like a hate thing, like a haterade thing. It's usually just someone just repeating the same talking points. But the trick is, I've realized, if someone wants to bash on something and they have a really long video, I promise you the things that if you have negative things to say about something, I promise you can summarize them so quickly in a way people will get as, I really didn't like this, and this is bad. I don't care for that. And like that's what a reviewer does. Of no review for any game that a reviewer hated is like fucking 50 pages long, right? They don't want to be there. You don't want to be there. Everybody understands the deal, right? So whenever I see a long video essay like that, I'm like, okay, guys, come on. It's crazy to me this actually wasn't a align the orbs puzzle in the umbrella. Like it actually is what that, like that's what it, you put them in a device that does take it into the umbrella logo, but like you don't have to like play around with it and mess with it to get it there. I just thought that was interesting. But anyway, but when you have something nice to say about a project, something kind of does happen there. That's not what I wanted. That's really not what I wanted, son of a bitch. Okay, awesome. Anyway. I guess I'm gonna do that now. It's that thing of like, I do genuinely believe someone could have that many things to say about something when it comes to like positivity, because if you're really gonna examine, not that you have to, I think what I'm trying to say is if you're really gonna dive deep into something you love and get it deep into the themes and every little nitty-gritty aspect of it, yeah, I do believe that you can find, when you're being positive, generally you can pull out much more intricate thoughts about something. When you can examine something, when you care about it, you have the ability to draw out a lot more intricate thoughts about it, right? Whereas if you hate it, usually your thoughts are a little more along the lines of like, man, I fucking hate this shit, or like, this sucks because this, and this, right? And everybody gets it at that point. Everybody understands what you're trying to say, you know? Okay, I have 3 more, so it's not that big a deal, but still. That was a complete waste either way. Put you away. But yeah, basically, listen, I don't think I'm actually gonna watch that full video essay. It's not from Noah. It's from another guy. I didn't catch his name, to be honest. I have a feeling, given the video is 40 hours, if you just look up the name of that video, you can probably fucking find it. I have a feeling it won't be hard to find. But man, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Dog, that's a lot. That's a lot of time. 39 hours. Essentially 40 hours. Longer than some video games. Longer than many video games, actually. Alright. Put that away. Put that away. Actually, yeah, super put that away. How many med injectors? Sorry, wait. 3 med injector slots. Yeah. Okay, yeah. You can hold 3. Give me a second one so that I can pick up another. Actually, no. No, just take. No, you should have a second one. Okay, fair enough. You never know. You never know. Still haven't saved, by the way. So like, you know. I mean, also getting this door feels like solid progression, but you know. Oh, I forgot it was literally that door. So I can actually use that right now. Stop that. Yeah, I have a feeling we're definitely starting insanity mode tonight. Might have to change the title of this thing. There you go. No room for doubt on that one. Hey there.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
See, that's an AI. That's not an LLM. That's an actual AI. Also, it's fictional, so that's kind of the other part of that matters. Bottle of acid, various other items. Crafting recipes. I have the code, so emergency supplies code. Monitor control room 50, 60, 80. And that's mean, making you go all the way around. There you go. Empty bottle of acid, med injector, cool. Med injector, bottle of acid, empty bottle, woo! Access log, 51st assembly minutes. Checking database request, access found. Minutes of the first 51st assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center Noah. The state, we've heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Z, without a doubt. There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? The state, it's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Z. Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. Transcript ends here. Oh, Zeno. Are we ready to... I feel like this next room's kind of a thing. I feel like saving wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, this next room is kind of an ordeal, so yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Now is the time to save. I have saves. They're in my back pocket up. They're ready to go. But anyway, yeah. Okay. All right, let's see. Throw that away, please. Oh, hey, yeah. Now I can make this shit, so go ahead and give me that. Also, where was the extra blood that I didn't pick up? It was in there. Shit. Okay, let's grab that first and then save it up. I saw some people talking about, like, oh yeah, I was playing Requiem and, like, I was, like, speeding through Grace's segments because I just wanted to play Leon's segments, and I was like, yeah, I guess, like, yeah, I guess this game's not as good as RE4, and it's just like, because I ended up just wanting to play Grace's not play Grace's segments. I'm like, no, that's not a problem with this game. The problem is that you just wanted to play RE4, so just go play RE4. It's okay. This game being two flavors is its flavor. It's okay. RE4, R or otherwise, still kicks ass. It's not a negative point. Do you think the people that made RE4R made that game with the, like, well, we sure hope there won't ever be a Resident Evil game that we sure hope that the next Resident Evil game replaces this? No, they were not thinking that. They were hoping to remake RE4. Like, yeah, no, like, just, you can just play RE4 again. It's okay. That game is just that the whole way. Play that game. It exists. Or Village. This game is explicitly trying to give you two styles. If you're going in only in the mood for one, then you need to accept that you maybe should be playing a different Resident Evil game. This game has its own flavor, and that flavor is a mashup. Are you in the mood for a mashup? Then do that. You know, like, I got back to the Leon segments and I was, like, thrilled, but, like, I think these Grace segments are excellent too. So, like, I'm not sitting here like, oh man, I'm so mad that I'm Grace. Like, that's not in my head, you know? Skill issue, basically, is what I'm saying. Mental skill issue. Wanting to play RE4R again does not make this a worse game. That's not how that works, dog. Like, you can just go play RE4R. It's very good. My brain was stumped and struggling to remember what I was actually here to do. Dude, doing a speed run like that would actually be really complicated for me because I'm so constantly trying to do chat stuff. I would have to do a speed run. I'm realizing it now. Yeah. If I was gonna do a speed run, I would probably need to do it off camera. Right? Or not off camera, but, like, I would need to pre-record it. We need to be pre-recording it, right? And then I would have to upload it afterwards, you know? That would probably be the way I'd have to do that. Rather than, like, oh yeah, no, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Like, yeah, no, I would pretty much be exclusively required to be doing that as a pre-recorded thing, because I can't be checking chat, man. I can't be. If my brain is not on the thing, I'm fucked, right? Like, it's just not happening. You want to, like, turn on? No? Any day now? No. No, you're just not feeling it? Just not feeling it. Let me try again now. Don't make me play the sound clip. That's what I thought. Also, it's getting kind of warm in here. Hold on. I'll open the window. To be fair, it is getting to that time of year when things start to get warmer, which is bad for me and the job because of my temperature regulation issues, but whatever. All right. Emergency supplies code. Cool. I do have a lot of those, if I need to. Oh, okay. Hi. I would love to do more than one, but I don't know if there is more than one in earshot is the problem. Like, I would love to double up now that I know that that's a thing. Then again, I have a lot of injectors. That's true. I have a lot of injectors. A lot.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Thanks, Keith. Friend of the show, Keith. They don't hear that? I thought the whole thing in this segment the first time was that they hear that. Hey. I thought the whole thing the first time was that they totally hear that shit. Oh. Mistakes were made! Sometimes you have to make lemons out of your lemonade, and then you have to make them eat the goddamn lemons. Keep your hands off my goddamn lemons. Melons? Lemons. Whatever. Fuck. I love it when a plan goes terrible. No, I don't. That's kind of the point. Is I don't actually like that. So yeah, try not to trigger more of these guys, because, yeah. Hey there. Wait, is her angling her gun like that? Is that the signal that you can lean? No, it's not, actually. It is the signal you can lean. Okay, apparently I am leaning right now. Time to run. Mistakes were made. Wait. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I see. Well, good thing we saved. Ah. Good thing we saved.
Still have a ways to go.
Not as much, though.
I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
I don't remember that line. At least not right there. Yeah, I mean, either way, at this pace, we're definitely going to be starting Insanity tonight, even if it's only a little bit of it. We'll get a taste. My current schedule is just to kind of keep on with Requiem every now and then, periodically when I feel like it. The Insanity mode will also be when we do the final puzzle as well, by the way. So I'll make sure to roll that in there. And then I don't know about a speed run, honestly. I kind of would rather do Insanity and just do it, you know. But beyond that, Returnal obviously needs to get wrapped, although we're already at Act 2, so like, you know, although beating the main game isn't really the hard part with Returnal, there's other stuff. But we'll see what else I can fit in there. Technically this came in today. But I don't know when I'm actually going to be able to fit that in, so we'll see. I don't think I saw any reviews, come to think of it, which is kind of weird. Like I would have figured, unless they're going live today. I don't know. Although I will say when I looked at the box, I did say that it said content download required, and I'm like, for what? What do you fucking mean? If it's actually like a content download required kind of thing, like I might send that back. Like if that's a paperweight disc. But also the game's fucking 20 gigs. What do you mean content download required? Like fucking what are you talking about? You didn't have the room on the disc? Even with Jedi Survivor, it's extra dumb. It's still dumb, even though I'm like, okay, I guess they didn't want to make an extra disc, but it's like, okay, but like, fucking, put an extra disc in that box then. I don't give a fuck. But even then, in this game's case, not Requiem, in that game's case for Reunion, it's like, if it's 20 gigs, why would it not be there? Now, to be fair, I don't know exactly what it means in that case, but hey. It might not be quite what I'm thinking, but still, how do you have a 20 gig game that's not on the disc? Like, what are we talking about? What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Anyway. Yeah, luring them out is, like, vital for this segment. Hey and hey. Was there only an ink ribbon tin there on the regular mode? I feel like there should be something for never making an ink ribbon tin with the blood machine. I feel like that should be a thing. Oh, okay. Time to move. I forgot that he was gonna run. I forgot that me running was gonna trigger him. Alright, what's up? Down you go.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Oh shit! Woo! Probably use another. Yeah, jack right into his dick. It's the only way. Honestly, I actually kind of love, like, I've seen some people being like frustrated, like, oh, Grace only gets like the pistol and the Requiem, and it's like, no, you don't, guys. One of these characters is survival horror, and the other is not. Like that's why Leon has the full weapon set, because she's not meant to be just a carbon copy of him. Emergency supply save code. They're meant to be different. I think it's actually kind of neat. She's so good at that. Hey. Well, then quit groaning in there, man.
We're done. When I say we're done.
Okay, jeez. How'd that feel? You're done. Bam. Hey. I have another 80. Oh, wait, that's not enough. Right, too much. There you go. Okay, what do we got? Let's see. We did use a lot of injectors, to be fair. I feel like I might be fine without another of these. But, like, it'd be nice. Also, to be fair, I have this, so it doesn't matter. Like, that's free, basically. Oh, hello there. Hey there. and juice me up.
Oh, banana.
Okay, next up. No, we already did that one. This room is now safe. Idealistically safe anyway. Okay. I love her proper RE run. It's like a rite of passage.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response.
Oh, the AI. Oh, AI's neural responses are failures, alright. That doesn't make any sense.
Containment
Shut up.
Protocol inactive.
That's dumb.
Containment protocol inactive.
Hey. Hey. Oh, yeah. No, they want you to save again here. They want you to save again here. That one's free, huh? Damn. Noblesse orb. I see. Yeah, that's fine. Give me a sec. Use the ink ribbon. There's no item box in here anyway, so. Okay. Now. Yeah, that's 80. Two knives? Two knives. Two knives. I should have been using these, frankly, to stab some dudes. I have 2 throwable bottles. There is a situation in a bit where I will need to do something a little crazy. You know what? I already know for a fact that something works if you watch the original run or that short. So let's do this. Back it up. Twofer. Twice as nice for the same price. One second. Okay. There we go. All right. Good. Wait, what's my current PC? Oh yeah, we're starting to run through the we are definitely starting to run through the the memory on the PC. I need to ditch some of that. Delete a bunch of the... Well, to be fair, every short from like weeks ago I can probably crunch actually. Yeah. You know, all this stuff is all done at this point. Kill everything from there to there. It should be fine. Yeah, like there. That should be fine. Yeah, delete all those. And delete those. Those 4. Cool. That should save some space. Good. There. You see that number rise. There you go. Alright. Cool. Anyway. I forgot there was a free bottle of acid on the inside of this room too. That's nice. Even better. Another empty bottle. It's like they want to shower me in praise. Okay, what can I make with that right now? What can I make with that right now? More handgun ammo that I can carry. Another injector. It seems almost like a waste, honestly, but... Sure. Alright. Cool. Is everything up here? No, it's not! Le bottle. Oh, banana.
Oh, banana.
Like, she saw Leon running like that at some point and is like, yeah, that's pretty cool. I'll do that. Then people will know I'm business. Wait. You walk into it. He's burning. It did work. Yep. There you go.
I beat you!
Again. Just like last time. They've got to do something fancy in these rooms on Insanity. I'm excited to see what that's like. Man, playing the game on anything other than Insanity would actually be, will probably end up being kind of not as crazy, huh? Won't it? You know, it's funny. As much of a difficulty hound as I am, I've never played RE4 on professional. Like RE4R. I played RE4 regular on I didn't play it on professional actually. No, I played RE4 regular on regular plenty of times, but that's because I thought that the game's difficulty was perfect. And when I saw people going, yeah, it just tunes it up higher, I was like, I don't know if I'm interested in that. Just because, like, I kind of feel like it's perfect where it is with the adaptive difficulty. I was like, oh yeah, it's like, some people say, yeah, it turns the adaptive difficulty off and does something else in favor. And I'm like, but I think that part of that game's magic sauce is that. I don't know. I played RE4R on hardcore mode, the in between professional and regular. I thought that was perfect, to be honest. I thought that was just perfect. But it also was like quite difficult in some points. So it was like, yeah, whatever, you know. Let me rock it. But yeah, that's a thing I could do one day, is do that on professional again, I guess. Might do that for like a Resident Evil marathon. Oh, one barber. Also from the merchant on RE4, he sells them the same glasses. That's true, he does. I'd like to think they had a bunch of those glasses in the back for whoever was like, whichever high-ranking member of the Connections is the guy that got the Wesker juice. I figure, like just like either a bunch of wigs in the back, or like fucking yeah, the same pair of shades. For whoever got it. I can't believe this is the one log in the whole game I missed the first time. No, okay. The one log in the arc that I missed. It's like incredibly important. Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the first assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center NOAA. The defense, the leakage of the T-virus has caused an epidemic. If things continue like this, all eyes will be on Raccoon City. KD, which this is the one thread that we have to follow in the future, who the hell KD is. I feel like there was a joke that I saw about that from the first playthrough, but I'm forgetting what it was. We are lacking presidential authorization. The organization is involved. There's no need for the usual procedures. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. The defense understood. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and we'll seize their assets. I feel like, because this kind of like softly, it doesn't necessarily unwrite the stuff in RE6, to be fair, although the faster we unwrite that stuff, the better. But like you can still make the stuff that is in RE6 function with this, to be honest. It's just certain people are involved in certain things. Maybe someone thought that they did more than they actually did. Maybe Simmons was being manipulated into thinking he was the big guy. He didn't seem very bright, to be fair, so. God. I still don't know about RE5 remake just because good luck, but this game does genuinely make me want to see them remake RE6. Like, holy shit. Like, I can't believe how bad I actually kind of want to see that now. Like, I want to know what current Capcom can do with that script, if anything. Reimagine the shit out of that.
Where have I seen this? Something important.
Go ahead and put these back in now. A little extra charge.
See you later.
this confused me the first time because she puts it in and she has two SD cards to read or yeah, no, she has two cassette discs to read, right? They're not cassette discs. They're like MO discs or whatever. But like, does she insert the second disc? Isn't there a bunch of other information on another one that she didn't look at? Anyway, whatever. I still maintain this is not actually a rewrite of Spencer. Especially if you understand that this is pre RE5.
Of course.
An old man that did a lot of bad things is capable of having a moment where he kind of thinks about what he did and is like, oh fuck, what did I do? But especially if he's got the alls up in the brain, he's also capable of reverting back to that quote unquote worst place in his life, right? So like, yeah, no, it's not that weird that in RE5 he jumps back to that sort of thing where like, oh, I will become a god. Also, to be fair, I'm like 90% sure in that scene in RE5 he's baiting Wesker to kill him from the minute he walks in the room anyway. Like he's kind of just saying whatever he can to just get him to do it because he's kind of just done with everything, you know? I don't actually think this is that. This is like a retcon. People are multifaceted.
But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I want.
I'm not as virile as I was in my 20s. All right, I'm turning this recording off right now. This is weird. She's so sweaty. God, PSSR 2 looks fucking ridiculous. Back to Leon now, right? Yeah. We're a relatively short segment, I believe. Oh, right, it'll be first person. That's right. I almost forgot. I actually want to appreciate that jacket on the Insanity run.
You all right, Leon?
Oh no.
I am now.
Should I do like Grace in the dummy dress costume or something for Insanity? I don't know. Just try to keep it like different, you know? I normally care more about the canon and stuff like that, but like if we're doing bonus runs anyway, I feel like that's more fun. This kind of makes it more unique. All right, let me reacclimate to the first personness of all this shit. It has been a very interesting alternative way to play the game with him. It's never going to be my preference, but like there's stuff here. Oh yeah, that's right. He's sick. And so his animations are different in first person, so he can't even do the weapon check in first person. Because you can't do the weapon check during the sequence because he's like normally because he's like fucked up. But like they're running with no, even in first person you can't. But I don't really think first person's making it clear why you can't do the weapon check. I don't think first person's making it clear how fucked up he is right now, to be honest. Which is kind of taking something from this.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Oh, he's fucked up. Anyway. Yeah, you don't quite need to do that, but oh shit, I don't even have the setup on. Oh, that's funny. Right. I forgot, yeah. Right, Returnal would be on. Right, and of course that also has square on reload. Although that's for melee there. But whatever. Alright, guys, come on. Oh, no! Well, that didn't seem like a problem.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, the balance of the game just kind of doesn't work on a second run for Classic. Like, with the second run editions, I wish that there was an option for a standard Classic run. Without the New Game Plus stuff. Or the light New Game Plus stuff. But whatever. At least there's it just kind of expects you to like wipe your save, I guess, which is kind of wild. But hey, what do I know? But at least there is a mode that functions for that. But it just feels like now insanity is the only way you can play the game. Either that or reset your save, which I don't appreciate. I wonder if this room with a bunch of crazy obstacles and shit to shoot is implying in some way that I would need to do some combat in here. That would be silly. Oh yeah, the liquor room. With like fucking 40 liquors.
This must be the room.
Yeah. Totally. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be starting Insanity tonight. Holy shit. Like,
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Alright, where y'all at? Oh my god, like literally right next to me. Woo! Oh!
Now you want to get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts.
How'd that fucking feel? Yeah, where's this? Where is he? Where is he? That miss? Yeah, that definitely did. Cool. Good. What's my health item situation? Oh, a single one. I do. I'm at caution. I don't need to do it just yet. Right, but don't reload it because of the shades. Even though it's cool. And it hurts my soul to not do it. Sure, why not? You didn't hear that? Woo!
Change much. Have you?
Oh god! My tummy. My tum-tum, it hurt. Oh no. Oh wow, you could just break these guys out and get them a little more, huh? Wasn't even thinking about the XP value on that. Okay, I guess there's no real reason not to do that then, huh? That being said, did they give me like an actual way to like, did they give me like an actual item box, like a weapon box to upgrade on anywhere? Because aren't I basically done after this segment? Okay. Hey, there we go. Yeah, anyway. Yeah? No, not quite. There you go. Yeah. And we're ready to go. Wonderful. 2 stacks drop down.
Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
Where do I go? I know where to go. Relax. And there we go. One. There we go. There we go. There we go. And granata. Hey. Wonderful. I feel like they shouldn't let him have access, but that's just me. Okay. Okay. Wait, now what? Oh wait, sorry. I don't think that was correct actually. Whoopsie. Ah, boy. Be interesting one day to just when I have to go on every old YouTube video and like, yep, remove every instance of frolic. Which I only know that's the name of that track because of YouTube. Okay, sorry, now it's back. Ah, okay, my tummy, okay, I get it.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Oh yeah, the final boss of this in first person is going to be kind of gnarly. I can't even imagine, like, trying to parry that shit. You might even have to set it back. What is the best way to deal with that with you guys? Great question. What is the best way to deal with it? Because y'all are there, but I need y'all on the bottom. I guess that's my fucking answer. That's fine.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
Woo! Have fun with that. Oh, that killed me. I'm still in it. No, you're not. You're fucking dead. You're fucking dead. I feel like you should throw it farther than that. Whoa! Kind of. Oh no! Oh god. Ooh! Okay. I see. Well, anyway. Yeah, that did it. Whew. Oh, where did this get here? Hey. No, seriously, can I like act? Is there like actually a shop anywhere? Like, is there one? Oh, wait, sorry. Isn't there literally a room over here that I just kind of accidentally ignored? There is. I literally just ignored it. Sick. Anyway, also. Gonna need that. Hey, look at that. Free. Okay. What you got? There's not much point in buying this at this point, is there? What do I not have at this point? Long flash guard. That's an option. I mean, to be fair, actually, if anything, going into the last fight, rate of fire, balance, stability, ported barrel. Big damage. Mitigate muzzle rise, stability. Reduce muzzle rise. Max out that damage. Why not? Why not? The regular hatchet. I feel like that would help for the final boss, to be honest, given the wide parry window. Okay. Basically, just do it. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Lights on. You want to get nuts. Let's get nuts.
Now you want to get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Oh no, my pukey. Come on, guys. Oh boy.
See,
oh
it's
no.
stuff like this that gives me trust issues. I don't.
Let's get this over with.
Nope. Ooh. See ya. Swing that. Thank you. Oh, yeah.
The
Woo!
will arrive shortly.
Good for that. Good for it.
The elevator has arrived.
Wait, I thought I could remember this room having like fucking 20 guys. What the hell? What happened to them all? Did I like kick them into each other? What happened? What? Where was the rest of the fight?
Any more time here?
Where was the- I demand the rest of my fight.
I need to.
Fine, whatever.
Almost sure.
So, I saw people saying, oh, well, what if Leon married Sherry? And I was like, you're stupid. What are you fucking talking? What the fuck is wrong with you? He met her when she was a child. That's weird. That's not a thing that you should do. That's not a good thing. She was a literal child when they met. That's fucked up. But then all this stuff with Alex and Street Fighter 6 happened, so I don't know what the fuck Capcom's thinking lately. So, all right there. Anyway, we're not getting into that. But maybe I don't know what's going on over there after all. Anyway,
I understood that reference.
well, yes, I know you would, but just stop that. Oh no.
I could do this all day.
Here we go. Oh, I thought it cutscened me. Sorry. Oh, yeah, there it is. All right. Yeah, right. PSSR 2, right. I watched Digital Foundry's exploration of like the like 20 different games across different updates. And it's funny. I booted up unrelatedly. I booted up Jedi Survivor last night just to look. And yeah, if there are problems in that image, I can't see them anymore. It looks immaculate. There's like apparently these like dot effects that like one of the Digital Foundry guys pointed out. Apparently it's in another game as well, but like that's like an aesthetic thing, to be honest. I have,
Except Elvis.
we're honest, I it's the kind of shit I'll never notice.
Or so the myth goes.
Whereas everything in Jedi Survivor prior to like PSSR 2 was constantly impossible to not notice. It did look a lot better when we looked at it a few months back for PS5 Pro for that stream, but like holy shit, dude. When I got the thing, but like, Jesus, looks crazy. Also looked at Silent Hill 2 Remake last night as well. Looks way better. Sorry, I went off topic, but no, it's not off topic. This whole game is PSSR 2 topic as far as I'm concerned.
Accept my request for an interview. Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope.
I think it's funny we have anybody entertaining that the other ending isn't the bad ending. Like it's okay to have a bad ending, you know? Like there was an article I saw that was like, REquiem's 2 endings are pointless. And it's like, no, games can have a bad end and a good end. It's very overtly obvious which one is the true ending. It's extremely obvious which one is the true ending. The point of that moment isn't, oh, do you want to see the bad ending or do you want to see the good ending? The point of that moment is, were you paying attention? Were you paying attention or not? Because if you were, you get the good ending. If you weren't, you get the bad ending. I saw people that were like, well, I'm going to hit destroy because I'm not going to, Leon's telling me to destroy. I'm not going to do what Leon doesn't want. I'm going to do what Leon's telling me to do. And guess what? Because that means they weren't paying attention and they got the bad ending because of that. Good. Good. You weren't paying attention. I like that it rewards you for paying attention. That's the actual trick there. It's not about, oh, wouldn't it be cool if we had a second ending here? It's no. We actually want to reward people that have been paying attention for picking up on what we're trying to put down here. Your reward is the true ending. That's why the game immediately the game's not entertaining that the Leon dies ending is a real ending. The game is like, no. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? The game is like, no. No. It immediately boots you out and goes, by the way, that's not really how that shit went down. And we're going to give you an autosave that takes you immediately to the choice. They do that for a reason. That being said, I do kind of want to try that this time.
She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Like, I want to know if on a second run, it still lets you do that, you know?
Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece.
Mhm.
I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Say that again?
God, the RE engine is immaculate. I've seen people saying RE4R looks incredible right now. I think I booted it up for a bit during that one stream we did. When we had the Resident Evil block. And I did, even on PSSR 1, I thought it looked crazy, but like, yeah, I bet like now it looks even crazier, because like, yeah, that game can clock 120. This game can also clock 120, but I think that it with the PSSR on is the better choice. I think as far as I'm aware, RE4R can clock PSSR on, ray tracing on, 120 on, all at once, and just have a wildly fluctuating frame rate. But if you have VRR, then that doesn't matter, which means you just get the best shit ever for no cost. And I do. Moose head or deer head? It is a deer head, isn't it? Yeah, no, that's a deer. So yeah, I don't think I looked at this enough the first time, but yeah, you could see stuff from Miranda. And like, I do genuinely think like, I think the ass pull at the end of 8 of like, oh, Spencer was actually totally up on this shit is super lame and forced and hackish. Because it's like, but that shit never came up before. But Requiem's ability to go forward and then like seed that backward and like, no, that was always a thing. That makes it okay. It's simply the fact that we never see Spencer actually engage with that, with her, anything to do with that woman at all, right? But putting that here and letting us see it retroactively fixes that problem, right? You can argue that it's just patching a hole all you want, and yeah, maybe you're right, but at the end of the day, as long as in-universe it doesn't feel forced anymore, I don't really care about anything else, right? Patch the hole. People say that Star Wars The Clone Wars fixed the prequels. I'm inclined to agree in some ways they're right. Not all of them, but in some ways they're right. If you can acknowledge that like the franchise going forward is in and of itself an ability to like enhance or like otherwise patch holes, then yeah, we're acknowledging that like, yeah, this can also be the same thing, you know. Really, the only problem with that moment for me in Village is literally just that it's like, how never had any implication ever that like this was ever a thing. How? Why are you pretending right now that I'm gonna believe you when you tell me that that him and Miranda were super tight actually? In the last second they bring that up. It's one room in the end with Chris. And it's like, hey man, I don't know what you want from me. That ain't it. But this game carrying that torch forward and being like, no, let's actually reverse seed that backwards. That does make it work.
I'm just resting my eyes.
Oh god. It's crazy that PSSR just lets any game run at like an internal resolution of whatever, and it just gets to do this and look great, you know?
Let's do this.
Let me do that. Like I kind of do want to try it. Well, you know what? There could be an argument to be made for doing the insanity run at 120. There could be an argument to be made. An argument could be made for it. I'll give it a shot.
Any wrong code.
If I can stand looking at it.
Destroy Opus.
Because I do actually think that the PSSR completes this game's image in a ridiculous way. Like, it's just so good. It looks crazy. It looks great on my footage, too, but it looks fucking crazy in person.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only
I'm not feeling it.
Very well.
He's so stupid. I love him. I love that we just have a batch of Weskers hanging around forever now. It's great. Were you paying attention or not?
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
Wait, sorry. I kind of want to do the other one in a new run, just to confirm that it will actually send me back here on a later run.
And I am plagued by guilt.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm gonna destroy Opus.
Even if it means I gotta run back, I'm okay with that. Or I just want to know if the hey, we give you an autosave, you can roll it right back to this exact moment is a one-time thing, or if that's a future runs kind of thing. Yeah, fuck it, do it. Why not? Let's see the alternate ending. Why not? It's cool. It's cool. I kind of wish you got to like. I kind of thought like. Here's the thing. It's the fact that there's no boss fight when you do this. It's literally just no, you lost. You weren't paying attention. I love that. I think that's awesome.
What I had to.
Get out of here!
I was just watching the frame counter. Ah!
Right behind you!
Maybe not. I'm curious if this scene is dropping any frames. I don't care. I can't notice it. I just kind of want to look at the frame counter to know. You can't see it. That's on my TV. I'll let you know if it drops one. I'm just curious how rock solid these are. Not because it matters, just because I'm curious. I just want to know how technically proficient they are. And no, it doesn't mean that if they drop a frame, they aren't. There's a very minor frame drop right there. Like when he goes for the punch. One on that last uppercut. Nothing on that. Yeah, it's broadly rock solid. It's on her screaming, funny enough, there is. I don't know why the curiosity popped into my head, but yeah. You have chosen poorly. Bro, I want to see the reaction on people's faces that like chose that as their initial ending, right? And we're not completely overtly aware that that was very obviously the wrong choice, right? The people that didn't get it, I wish I could see that. I feel like the only way that you would be mad about it is if you watched that one first. And you were not like overtly aware. Like if you've seen the other one, your brain process should immediately God, I forgot how fucking good her hair looks. Holy shit. How like your brain process should already be completely understanding of the fact that it's like, oh no. This is some bullshit. That's not the other one is the real one. Like this is so clearly a fail state, you know? Man. This game looks great, but you know what would make it look a lot better? If Grace was wearing makeup right now and looked yassified. Wouldn't that look so much better? If all the lighting was wrong and she looked like she had a full head of makeup on for no reason. Oh, it wouldn't? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, no, I would never want that, right? Yeah, terrible anyway. Man, fuck, what's his name? Fucking, wait, what? Complete the main story and at least standard classic. Oh, that's funny. They still consider that a victory. They still consider that a victory. I don't, for the record. Is this just at the choice? Fuck. Okay, by just at the choice, they do literally mean right there, huh? Wait. No, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Sorry, how many save slots are there? Not that many, but hey, whatever. Okay, now I gotta skip a few scenes. Okay. It's crazy that like this game doesn't even like RE4R for one is a PS5 game, right? It is on PS4, but that's a backport. I saw apparently this game is meant to be backported at some point. Like Capcom's still thinking about it about backporting it to PS4. And I saw some fucking weirdo freak losers being like, "Oh, I can't believe they're doing this. I don't understand. Why would they make the game worse?" Like, do you think they're gonna patch this version to be worse? You fucking no-brain limp dick moron. Like, what are you talking about? Do you think they're gonna patch this version to run worse because they made it work on a PS4? Like, do you guys, we are in the year of our Lord 2026. We all understand that the RE engine's primary purpose was to make a high fidelity engine that was incredibly scalable, that could go up and down as needed based on the hardware allowance of the device. They wanted an engine that could effectively last forever and do whatever. We cannot be out here saying dumb shit like that. Like, I can't believe they would scale down the most scalable engine anyone has ever made. Yeah, I wonder. What are you fucking talking about, dude? Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? That was the whole point. That's what we're doing here.
This is it.
Like, yeah, no, if they can make it run on a PS4, that means it's gonna run at like fucking 1080p 30. Okay, what's the fucking problem with that? Dim some of the lighting, break a bunch of the physics, make it run so that people can play it on a PS4. That's not a problem. Not like this version's gonna you think they're gonna patch this version to be worse? No, you fucking idiot. No, that's not gonna happen. I love how Spencer Pilty is in this scene. It's so good.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he
Perfectly
did.
balanced. This whole thing should be.
He immediately jacks it in, which is funny because it's counter to his...
Yes.
So like, what I find interesting about this is that like, this is like kind of counter to the motivations he's established so far, but I don't think that's bad writing. I actually think that's intentional. They've so far established that what he wants is to use it to like spread the virus, and like he thinks it's a virus, right? He thinks it can do all these other things, right? He thinks it can help him advance the goals of like bioterrorism, yada yada, right? But then he injects it into himself. And it's like, why would he do that? And I think the reason is because he's arrogant. Because the Wesker part of him wins out over the whatever member of the Connections this was, right? The person that they evidently got the right to be their next Wesker or whatever, right? I think the Weskerness wins out, right? The part of him that's like, I'm greedy, I don't care, and I'm gonna jam this thing into my neck, and I'm gonna become ultimate power. I'm gonna become all powerful, right? Like that's Wesker, right? Like that's that part of him winning out. He's like, well, I don't know what this is going to do to me, but I know it's going to make me stronger. So fuck it. So he does it. And I think that's fascinating because that does run counter to what he says he's going to do throughout the game. But I think it's fascinating because it gives you an understanding that like, no, this is not Wesker. This is a Wesker like, and also the parts of Wesker that are mental and the memory part clearly win the argument here. And I think that's fascinating. And it says a lot about it. It tells us more about what these clones or these, not clones, well, maybe. But it tells us more about who these Wesker variants are and what they're driven by, maybe more than anything else in the game to me. Because it like establishes that like, no. They may have their own ambitions and their own goals, and they may have like basically, the Wesker, they may have the sort of Wesker drive in them, but at the end of the day, if they've got the Wesker juice in them, his ego will always take over in the end. His ego will always ascend over the primary personality in the end. And that's why he injects it here, even though it doesn't make sense with his plan. It doesn't make sense with the plan they've been talking about. Because he's like, well, it's going to do something, and it's going to make me stronger. And it's like, is that what it's going to do?
My power, firsthand.
Yeah, my power, exactly.
I'm not sure Elvis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends.
And then he loses the T-virus, which means he's also losing, the Wesker juice, or losing the ability to control it.
Tell me.
Leon.
Why? My power.
Because they're rooted in, because your powers are rooted in the T-virus, allowing you to access the Wesker DNA in your bloodstream because of all the research they did on the T-virus and memory. So the minute that he injects the cure into himself, he loses his ability to access the Wesker genes in his cells, which means there goes his powers. It's so interesting. So interesting. And I love him so much coming in, like he's literally spent the whole game being like, yes, the next evolution in bioterror. I'm so excited. Wesker's the best. I love him so much. And then we get here, it's like, it's a cure. And he's so Wesker. He's so Spencer pilled. He's like, yes, brilliant, absolutely brilliant playmaster. Yes, brilliant work, sir. I love it. Yes, absolutely mastermind as always. Brilliant beyond compare. Like, good job, Mr. Musk. You're the best. Like, it's the best. It's so on point. Bullseye.
I'm my master's genius.
Exactly. He's so Spencer pilled. He's like, what do you mean? What do you mean he's a genius? Everything you've been doing and telling me for months was wrong. Why are you not pissed off about this? And he's like, yes, brilliant maneuver master. He's so cool. Oh my God. I would blow Spencer right now if he was here. And it's like, bro, are you for real right now?
Wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete.
He's like already rewriting.
Between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius?
He's so Spencer built. It's so good.
All virus-based weapons are useless. The world order would be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy.
He's so Spencer pilled. It's awesome.
And bring his vision to life.
You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
Well, he didn't like that.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you.
How about that?
We can't let him have it.
Ow. Yeah, and of course he's the Nemesis variant.
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure. Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
People
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. Oh, calm down. All of it.
Chris, what happened?
I love it. He's so Spencer built, it's the best. Hopefully the cutscenes on the 120 mode revert to still having the PSSR shading, because that would actually kill it more than anything else for me. Not shading, you know what I mean.
Gonna go! Grab something!
This means the Code Veronica and Zero are also going to benefit from this, which is awesome. Oh, and Pragmata apparently also, I guess. Yeah, this in first person might be kind of crazy. I don't know how it's going to work. Oh, I know move. That's fine. Ah, yeah, this is tricky with that perspective. Yep. Parry that shit. You're not wrong. Lots of impudence happening right now. Ow! Oh! Yeah, I gotta. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Open your eyes.
I have a lot of health. I feel like I just wasted a shitload of health on it just to get to there. Oh!
Far more capable than you realize. They don't want you to be their chef.
Is he going for it now? Is it time? I'm not sure. Move. Oh shit! I forgot. Ah! Oh! Who's got a rocket launcher? I don't remember that. I don't remember him getting a rocket launcher.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
I'd rather use the rifle shots on this round, honestly. Oh boy, get ready to move. Here we go. We move. Oh boy. Actually, maybe because in the next round, isn't it all? I forgot. The next round is mainly about getting those I didn't know.
It's my birthday!
I didn't know. Let me just grab that real quick. Oh boy. Hey you. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh! I actually died. Well, there you go. Ah!
And how many more will have to die for that fishing?
Nope. I know. I have a lot of impudence on the table. And there he goes. Thank you. How many other... There's no map data here. Oh, okay, good to know. Oh, that's not good. Ah! Oh, that's... Okay. Oh, good thing I did that. He went for a regular barehanded punch. Oh! Oh. He went for the full combo that time. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, yeah, first person on this is interesting. But I want to try. I'd rather do it this way than Insanity. Come on. There we go. I feel like this thing is how I'm gonna deal with the tentacles in the next 6 games, so yeah, that'll be okay. Get ready to jump. Move. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I can tell. Oh!
Seems you're reaching your limit.
What a shame. That last shot's gonna hurt a lot, you know. Go ahead and carve that up, please. Move. Yeah, that's fair.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up. You don't have the power to save.
Great. Can't tell if these even hurt him during this phase. Literally can't tell. Ooh! Time to move. Yeah, or not. Oh! Oh! Hey, what's up? Oh! Yeah, that big last final Wesker shot.
I could do this all day.
Yep. Nemesis. Your 30th anniversary game should be fan servicey. You're allowed to be self-indulgent for an anniversary. It's okay.
Good riddance.
What's up, Nemi?
Back from my Dead by Daylight match.
You're so damn relentless.
Now this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
Ooh! I mean, as long as I'm here. Oh boy. Ooh! Oh boy. Yeah, I figured. Okay, this actually works a little better in first person than I thought it would. Fuck it. Yeah, that did it. Do you have fun with that big guy? Oh god. Oh god. Woo! Where next? That's fair. No, ah, shit. That's fine. Is it efficient to use the magnum shots on this? No. Is it satisfying? Yes. Well, shit. All right. Woo! Nope. Because fuck it. Nope. Oh boy. Have fun with that. That all? Oh!
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
There we go. I think one of the things that makes Leon work is that primarily in every game, Leon. What I think things that I think makes this game work interestingly is because Leon has like never actually been the main guy. Like the main guy was always Chris, right? But Chris has had less games, which is funny. But people like Leon because he's in the games that are ostensibly not the A-plot. Like Resident Evil 2 isn't even. It's not even that that's not the A-plot. It is the A-plot. It's the Raccoon City incident. But it's like he doesn't ultimately interact with a lot of the primary major players during that game, right? In RE4, he definitely doesn't. He's like off on his own little side adventure. There's nothing to do with anything, right? And then, fucking, like, 6 is the primary place that he interacts with the main stuff, right? And I guess that Death Island movie, but I haven't watched that. Right? He's kind of off to the side a lot of the time. So pulling him towards the main stuff, I think, is interesting. I guess I kind of just disproved my point because of 6. But who cares about 6? So I win. Who cares about 6 until they decide we should care about 6?
Come on. Let's get you up.
Well, we will definitely be starting Insanity mode tonight. At least for a bit. I don't know how long we'll go for it, but we'll go for it. Although I think I'll take a break between starting it and, you know, eating. Like, I'll eat. Make sure this thing is indeed charging these earbuds, because, yeah, that could probably help.
I'm not gonna leave your side.
Never. Never, ever.
I'm gonna sit right here with you.
Let me go.
Oh, I guess that's it.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
I guess this is it then.
Oh, it's very bright.
Leon S. Kennedy? Depends who's asking.
Umber eyes.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir.
Isn't this one of the guys that's actually in 8?
Mr. Kennedy.
Need to play it again, I guess.
I have a message from Captain Redfield. I'm a writer, god damn it.
The message is get fucked. The message is continue the bloodline. I should have changed the donation goal to Saros, honestly. I should do that tonight.
Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
Writing that down for later.
A dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Yeah.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea.
How's the gloves gonna work in a second with that jacket costume?
Yeah, I'll call you back. It's over then.
I saw one dipshit that was like with Leon in the ring, like, is it Grace? Is he married to Grace? And I'm like, do you not have object permanence? Do you forget everything you're looking at 2 seconds after you see it? This is the biggest asshole in the whole game. I didn't hit any of her vitals. Fuck off, Leon. That's stupid.
We can save her.
You know, Leon doesn't look enough like a Ken, like a Ken doll in this scene. Maybe we should get DLSS 5 to fix him up. He doesn't look enough like a fucking. He doesn't look like enough like a Giga Chad meme for no reason.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City.
They even made the costumes work with that.
Point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic.
Here's the thing, man. You could say like, oh man, there's too many Resident Evil remakes. Make new stuff. Bro, they are. They've been making new ones. Like they're making new. This is the thing I don't get, right? Because people are like, oh, there's too many Resident Evil remakes. Like I don't want like okay, don't play the remakes then. Firstly, number one, that's number one. If you're worried like, oh, but it makes the games take too long, I'm like, no, it doesn't. Games take 4 to 5 years to make now. That's just how it is. This game's not unique in that way. This like Resident Evil REquiem would have taken as long to come out after Resident Evil Village as it did in reality if there were no other Resident Evil remakes in development. That's a fact. If there were no RE remakes between this game and that game, it would still have come out around the same time. That's a fact. The same people were not making the same games. It was different teams in different places. That is just reality. That's just how game dev works at this point. It's not necessarily a good thing that it takes 4 years to make a full one of these games. It's not necessarily a great thing, but at the production value they're going for, that's what they're going for. And that being said, Capcom clearly budgets these games correctly. Because when Capcom says, hey, we made 5 million sales in 5 days, that's enough for them. And they're like, we're happy with that. Which tells you a lot about how much they actually spent on it, which likely is not nearly as much as a lot of AAA Western studios.
Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Well, You know, unlike in real life where people can't, unlike in real life, people can be held accountable. So, you know, maybe that won't go well for him. I think we'll watch this again at the end of the Insanity run. Through the Darkness. This game kicks ass, dude. I gotta think about which of the three of the like post 6 is my favorite. If it's definitely not 7. I know that much. It's definitely not 7. 7 has the house for 7 is fantastic. The boat onward kinda dookie, unfortunately. Does not hold up that well. 8 fucking aces front to back, to be honest. Some people very loudly say that, oh, that game falls off after Dimitrescu. There is a bit of an art form to being that loud and incorrect, but if your dick is the only thing that's making decisions for you, then I can see why you might come to that conclusion, because that's the only one that's doing any of the thinking in that scenario. No, dead ass, like for real, like she's, that's not, who cares? Like, yes, they marketed the shit out of her. Well, actually, honestly, that's kind of the thing. They didn't really market the shit out of her, to be honest. They showed her in the trailer because she is a big part of the early part of the game, and then people ran with it. And they leaned into it a bit, maybe more than a bit. They did lean into it a lot after that point, but like she was never meant to be more than just the opening, right? Like one of the four lords, like, right? Like, but even just like the four lords aspect of that game, it makes it so unique among the whole series. Like like the aesthetic, the vibe of it all, the lichens and all that shit. Like it's all so unique and interesting and cool. Like that game kicks ass. Do I like it more than Requiem? That's a tricky question. I actually think Requiem might be the favorite for me. I think the New Game Plus Lite thing kinda hurts it though, in a big way. But I guess at the end of the day, I can just delete my save and solve that problem. But I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to. I really shouldn't have to. Oh, it automatically puts her in the jacket in this scene, which I don't like. I would prefer a version of the game that let me just go nuts. But yeah, the insanity mode's probably gonna make it worth it. What I would like to do is delete my save and play standard classic and try that out. Because I think that's the intended game. I think that's the game as it's intended, and I feel like even though I just finished that technically, I don't feel like I actually played it because the balancing was way off.
Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Whatever that might be. Probably DLC stuff, who knows? As far as I'm aware, the DLC's Leon. But like, we don't know if that's all what the DLC is. They also mentioned a special mode. I kind of wonder, will it be Mercenaries? I want to be real. I kind of think their newer version of Mercenaries hasn't really worked for me. Mainly because there's not enough stages. Like they need to have like way more levels there, basically. Although I can't remember how much was in the original RE4s at this point, but like I don't think it's really worked for me. Like I should have played Mercenaries or I should have played RE4R Mercenaries more than I did, to be honest. I just should have. Whereas like, I don't even think I touched Wesker or Ada in that mode. And I kind of wish I had, because I bet they're sick. I bet they're fucking sick. But yeah, I only shaved 2 hours off of that runtime, which is kind of hilarious, actually. Yeah, no, I'm a big. I think they should not do Mercenaries this time. Instead of the Mercenaries Light in 8, didn't Mercenaries in 8 not let you do third person? Because I feel like that's the case, and that's a bummer if that's the case. I don't like that. It should have been, at the very least. Like I remember, like I don't think you can play as Dimitrescu in third person at least. I think you are in first person for her. But yeah, like I think I don't know. I think that would be better if they try. I want them to try something else that's Mercenaries-esque, but do a different thing. You know what I would like? Give me a roguelike. Genuinely, give me a Leon roguelike. That would be sick. That would be how you play into modern standards. I think a Resident Evil roguelike would be fucking radical. Like where you're making different choices about like different weapons as you go on different runs and stuff like that. I don't know how exactly you justify it. But if it's not a narrative thing, I think you can justify it, you know? Like seriously, I think it would be really cool to do that. I think that'd be really sick. Okay, well, an intense gameplay experience only for those who dare. Play at your own risk. We're also having a bit of a bitrate crash right now, which means it's an excellent time to go eat. So, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Okay. Wait, no, hold on. I will be back after I eat, check on my feed, check the news a little bit, see what's going on, and we will try out a bit of insanity difficulty. Sound good? Okay. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna probably not talk too many spoilers when we get there for a certain reason, at least for the opening stuff. So that. All right. And here we are back for some more Requiem. I do not know when the next Requiem session will be, but depending on how well the rest of this goes, could be sooner than expected. Tomorrow will definitely be Arrivals Day, to be fair. But I will say, has this been charging correctly, by the way? Better have been. Better have actually been charging while I was gone, or else I'm about to be upset. I think it's fine. Okay, well, anyway. I am pumped to finally dive into Insanity difficulty, which, for the uninitiated, let me go ahead and check out a list of the changes. There was initially a thing that I read. Initially, people were saying, like, no, yeah, you can't do this without, like, all the New Game Plus weapons. But I discovered a particular thread on someone that basically explained, no, this is not like RE8's Village of Shadows mode. This is a lot less. Like, you can do it, but it's just one of those things where, like, you know, fucking, you're gonna be running it, and like, you're gonna get clowned a lot more, especially early on, right? You're gonna get trounced along the way. That being said, I want to make sure that this particular guide is actually over here and in my second set of tabs here, because I want to be sure that that's all set to go. There we go. I want to throw that in here on this side for me. There we go. Cool. And so I can reference that as much as I can. Good. There we go. There we go. Now, also, I want to clarify. Jesus, Joel. Oh. Jeez. I want to clarify exactly what is in REquiem's Insanity difficulty. Requiem Insanity differences. Alright, so here we go. So, bring that over here real quick. There we go. So, in Insanity difficulty, enemies are significantly stronger, enemies are faster, more aggressive, and have higher health, making them harder to stagger. Enemies deal massive damage with many attacks able to kill you in 2 hits or less. Enemy placement and types, newer, more dangerous enemy types, such as, you know, that one guy, appear much earlier. Regular zombies have a higher chance to mutate upon death. That's crazy. That's crazy alone. Resource scarcity, ammunition, health items, and crafting materials are significantly more scarcer compared to standard difficulty, which is already crazy because they're throwing in more enemies. The save system still has the classic rules, so ink ribbons. Item and objective locations. We have Yeah, key item locations and enemy spawn points are changed to prevent relying on memory from previous playthroughs. That's crazy. No aim assist. Aim assist is removed, placing higher demand on player precision. That's not going to affect me because I already don't have that on. So, cool. I don't, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not blowing smoke up my own ass right now, right? Oh, also, both characters will be third person for this run. Because, woof. Let's see what else we've got. A camera wobble, camera inversion. I don't think I have aim assist, do I? Yeah, it's straight off. Completely off. That's what I thought. As it should be. Good. Okay, cool. And we'll keep that off because I want to have access to the gun executions again. Yeah, designed to be a nightmare experience, often requiring players to utilize knowledge of the game's layout, optimize routes, and use its special unlockables. Yeah, no, that part I'm not going to be relying on too much. I don't want that much in the way of those kinds of changes. I don't want to rely on like, oh, hey, get, god damn it, Chrome, what are you doing? I'm trying to fucking establish things about this mode first, Jesus. Yeah, like different item placements and safe. Oh, even the safe combinations changed? That's awesome. That's cool. Does that mean there are new notes? Because that's interesting. There are new antique coins and parlor rewards, which is exciting. Yeah, tougher and more unpredictable enemies. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. It encourages you to make use of the new weapons. I'm not doing infinite ammo. That would be just pointless. Why would you want to play a mode that gives you significantly higher enemy resistance and significantly lower, like, ammo and then not use it? Like, that's silly. Yeah, for the same reason, I'm not going to be worrying too much about the, I mean, I could actually use the machine pistol, but for Grace, but like, I genuinely feel like that's I don't know, it seems like it's not really it seems like it's more of a side grade. I don't think it's actually going to have the ability to like break her game flow, to be honest, but hey, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to be worrying about like cheats and stuff like that. That's stupid. What do you think I am? What do you think I am? Some kind of pussy? Anyway. All right. An intense gameplay experience only for those who dare play at your own risk. Let's go. We will be watching cutscenes again, but I will be kind of running through. Wait. Sorry, I did say I was going to do one extra thing, and I have not done it. 1 second. Let's try to run the game at 120. Which, unfortunately, means I need to start over. Give it a shot. Which, as far as I'm aware, is literally just toggling ray tracing off. And that then locks it to 120. As far as I'm aware. Check the frame rate on the TV. 120, yes. That is in fact what it is. Now the upscaling resolution that they do when it's in 120, I believe is not running PSSR. So if I don't like how it looks in cutscenes, wow, that's smooth. Then I will consider changing that back. Oh, that is already quite shimmery on the side of the building already. Still looks really, really nice though, but yeah, the lighting is pre-baked now. Which isn't the worst thing. I forgot it was gonna have her jacket on, fine, whatever. Wait. Sorry, I did say I was gonna do one extra tweak for this, didn't I? For the costume. You know what? No. No, I'm not gonna. If I do the costume switch, I'll do it later. But I do want to put her back in her standard costume for the start, though. Where would it be? Sorry, where is it not? Is it not in there? There we go. Okay, yeah. It's default. There we go. Cool. Okay, now we can start. God damn it. That is quite smooth, holy shit. Yeah, there's just all that extra shimmer on there. Oh. It still looks incredible, but like his suit looks great, but like, yeah, without PSSR, It's just not bringing that. I don't know. Why did they turn PSSR off? Well, you'd think that would be better if they allowed PSSR to run during it. I don't know. I don't understand. Let me turn the ray tracing off, but keep it PSSR. That would be weird. I feel like it's kind of strange. I'm actually gonna Google that while we're going through this. Right, cool. Yeah.
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
Very smooth. Yeah, there's like a lot of shimmer on like the computer, for example. It's relatively minor, but still. It is quite smooth though. Yeah, only the quality option uses PSSR, yeah.
Yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Let's see, I'll read some of that detail again. Native resolution is 31 out of 60 samples. Basically means it's roughly 51% of 2160p. Mathematically would equate to 100 and 116p.
The Renwood Hotel.
Both, as if I know what that means. Yeah, I mean, I kind of do. Both quality and performance options use the same internal resolution.
I know.
Oh, really?
That's where
really? But only the quality option is using PSSR.
I know it'll be upsetting for you.
Performance mode using a spatial upscaler like AMD's FSR1. Interesting.
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Confront that fear head on.
You're an asshole, by the way, buddy.
Grace.
There's definitely a visual difference, for sure.
But do you think you can do this for me?
It is slight, but like, yeah, you can see like the shimmering of like, man, I don't like the look of FSR1. Or whatever if it's FSR either way, but I've never liked how FSR makes games look. That slight haze. Like, of course you'll never see it on anything other than this TV, but like, you know, to be fair, on the footage you're not seeing it at 120, so like, you're seeing it at 60. So functionally, I'm just making worse footage for YouTube because you can't see it at anything above 60, right? So I don't know. I'll try it for a bit, but hey. Those frames are nice though, but you know what would make this game look better? Once again, if you turned on DLSS 5 and gave her crazy blowjob lips for no reason, right guys? Totally. Yep, absolutely. Yep, that's what this image is missing. Her to have a bunch of makeup. Yep, that's it for sure. Why'd that guy run back? Why'd that guy run through and then go back? Anyway. Wait, you're giving me a coin already? What? What? That's crazy. How many more coins do I need to get? Because to be fair, in the main difficulty, you get way more than you need. I might not read every single brochure this time. I might not read every single note. Just for the record. Especially in the early part of the game. Especially in the early part of the game. Hey, what's up? I'm gonna go over here. MS, do you mind? There's a crime scene. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Why?
It's an active crime scene.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. God, I forgot I'm all official and shit.
Just a
It's crazy how like I don't care about the ray tracing in the equation. Like it looks really damn good even without the ray tracing. But I do care that the ray tracing turns on PSSR because that makes it look better than this.
Why else would the FBI be investigating, right?
It is genuinely the fact that PSSR is not there. That it, like, genuinely, that's the most exciting thing for me right now.
Yeah, sure, right.
I wish they would add an option, like, just give me a PSSR toggle in-game, honestly. Plenty of games have done that. Let me run the ray tracing mode, or let me turn the ray tracing off, run it at 120, and then turn PSSR back on.
They're finally gonna bring the whole place down.
Yeah, thanks.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna go through this as quick as we can to get to the good shit tonight, especially at the hour it already is. Don't scare me when I come out of here. Why are you even here? Because your boss is an asshole. No map data. Even putting like that one coin there already is kind of nuts. All right. Oh no, it's spooky. Yeah, like honestly, the ray trace lighting is not at all my thing. It is absolutely just having PSSR on is the big thing for me. Like why would I wish Capcom would just let me toggle it, to be honest. Like this is a showcase game, you know? Like it feels weird to have it off. Also, maybe it's just me, but yeah, the game is dramatically smoother, obviously, running at fucking 120. Although, what is it actually in practice? Is it hitting 120 consistently? No, it's bouncing all over the place, actually. I just turned on the frame counter on the TV. It's like juddering between, no, now it's 120. Now it's a locked 120. But it was all over the place a second ago. Okay, 106, 105, 104, 105. It's decently 120. Yeah, what is it when in actual gameplay? Probably not. Now it's in the 90s. Yeah, like it's not consistent or anything, which is fine, you know. Yeah. Interesting. The investigation report. Shit's fucked. Wow, everything's bad. These guys died. It sucks. Holy shit. Oh man. Black marks. Went bad. Spooky. It is the third time, so, you know. Toiletries. Which, funny enough, doesn't involve toilets. I know, it's crazy. The English language is wrong. Be like James, put your whole arm in there. From what I'm seeing... let's see. Interesting. Performance penalty at okay. I'm reading a comment directly from a thread I'm looking at. From what I've heard, upscalers like DLSS or by the way, who knows if this guy's like full of shit or not. Relatively fixed cost, however, that cost is proportionally higher, larger as the frame rate goes up. Suspecting there's a similar effect taking place here. For example, 3mm out of 16.7 milliseconds are more costly than 3 milliseconds out of 3.3 milliseconds. Yada yada. Performance penalty for PSSR2 at 4K60 may be too big for the maybe too big to the point that's not worth it. I think the cost should be lowered at a lower output resolution, like 1440 or 1080p. Okay, no, sorry, I shouldn't have read that. That guy's actually completely wrong because it's not 1440. It's lower than 1440p and 1080p. It's definitely a lower target resolution. Or like I'm pretty sure it's upsampling both from like fucking. I'm pretty sure it's upsampling both from like words, brain, getting too technical, clearly. It's upsampling both from like, yeah. Interesting. I guess the trick is that FSR1 is, could you tell it in playing and trying to like keep a consistent pace and also move through this early area to go as fast as I can while also trying to tech talk is really hard actually. Oh, okay. Basically, oh my god, they're giving me more coins already? Oh my god, I actually have to pay attention. I was gonna blaze through the apartments, shit. Notice of closure. Interesting. Yada yada. I think so. Like, God, I had points. I had things I was saying. Basically, that like FSR1 is like a much less cost-intensive like resolution upscaler, and that's probably why they're going to use that for this version of 120. To be fair, I actually don't know if any games run PSSR well at 120 just yet. I actually don't know. Maybe it's just a matter of like, you know, I don't know exactly what RE4 is doing. It's actually not a bad question though. Oh no. Oh right, the bolt cutters are on the table. Yeah. Yay. Or not the bolt cutters, the wire cutters. Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to think. So actually, 1 second. What Resident Evil Village, how to get PSSR on? Yeah. What modes does it actually have? Can I get a straight answer on that? Okay. No. So I didn't know this. Apparently. Huh. Oh damn! When Capcom added the high frame rate mode to Village, they actually or sorry, when Capcom added the button in RE8 to buy RE9, they accidentally patched out the pro features. So it looks like that's wild. That's crazy. Wow. That's hilarious. It looks like they know and they fixed it though. Yeah, it looks like it got fixed. That's kind of funny though. Wow. Crazy. Anyway, all right. Okay, no, that was a month ago. Gotcha. Yeah, it looks like they're. Yeah. Okay, now how do I actually? It's like you have to look at the bed and then there we go. Okay. Gotcha. That's crazy. Yeah, no, they actually did remove it by accident. Wow, that's crazy. I had no idea. Capcom confirms the bug. Okay. Yeah. So they did fix it though. Wow. Maybe they were doing preliminary work for PSSR2 and accidentally fucked that up. Or it was just, you know. in a misjudgment and when they were patching it. Can you tell that I'm trying to fill the time before we get to enemies a little bit?
What am I gonna do with you?
What you always do? Nag at me until I go to bed?
Go back to your Minecraft server, Grace.
No, it's really coming down hard.
Mom, phone.
Let's see. Did they fix it?
Mom, it's right beside you.
PSSR patched back in. I'm actually fascinated. Did that happen?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it did get patched. Yeah. PSSR support was fixed in update 1.2.31. 1.231 mid-February. Yeah, it was like a few days later.
What the?
They're coming.
Yeah, it did. Okay.
We need to go.
So it actually did. Yeah, they did remove it, but then it came right back. Okay, fair enough. Cool.
Wait, who's coming? What's
Still didn't actually answer my original question about like what modes for Resident Evil Village use PSSR.
Come on.
Tell me what's going on.
Now is not the time.
Yada yada. Let's see. It uses across all core visual modes. Well, then why didn't they do that for this? Probably because that game's older. It is 5 years old, to be fair, at this point. What about 4 Remake? What modes use that? On PS5 Pro, RE4 Remake uses PSSR to upscale 4K. Primarily active in resolution mode with ray tracing and 120 Hz of save. Okay, so yeah, no. Wow. What? RE4R lets you have RE4R lets you have upscaling to 4K, resolution mode, ray tracing on, and 120 Hz with PSSR? Are you fucking kidding me? That's insane. That's unbelievable.
So it doesn't take much to trip it.
How?
It's really no excuse, and I apologize.
Thanks to the March 2026 update.
Oh, no.
They actually updated it in March?
I should have it fixed soon. I just
Oh.
need to find my...
Oh no. Sorry, I'm slightly curious. Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure it's installed right now. Let me just check for update. I'm just so curious. 1 second. Hold on. No. Information. Isn't that what it normally is? Last update. March 3rd, 2026. That's true. It actually did get updated. Huh. That's crazy. I haven't booted 4R since in a while, so oh boy, that could be something big. Wow. That's crazy. PSSR improves overall image quality. Keeping hair strands enabled remains demanding. Some users prefer it offer higher, more consistent frames. Right, because the hair, right, you could change Leon's fucking hair follicles in the settings in that game. Right. And then when it actually hits a performance hit, that's crazy. That's crazy. I forgot. They don't let you do that here. They're like, no, we're just doing that. I really wish that they would let PSSR be enabled in this game, even in the quality mode. I think or even in the frame rate mode. I think they could do that easy.
I'll explain later. We need to find another way out.
It does still look quite nice, but yes, the PSSR sheen does help a lot.
Grace, come on.
I'm coming, Mama, I'm coming.
Come on in, Grace.
I'm coming, Mama. You keep me safe, Mama.
Hello? Yes, I want to report a murder.
I want to report a murder.
Murders. Grace. Yes. The Redwood Hotel. Yes.
Everything's gonna be great.
The police are on their way. Oh, God. Mom, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Grace. Grace, look at me. Grab my hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me. In and out.
Big breaths. Big breaths. Big breaths. Big breaths.
Oh, Grace. I promise you, I will explain this all to you one of these days.
Yeah, after this scene, I'm gonna switch it back to PSSR mode, honestly. It still looks great, but I would prefer it if they would patch it. They might patch it so that they could use PSSR mode in high frame rate mode. Cause like Village and RE4 can do that. So like I feel like they can. I think it's probably just that PSSR 2.0 was so new, they didn't want to overcommit to it. Right? Like they wanted to be sure. Let the performance mode be run on something else first. Oh.
Then die. What will we do? Argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
Really funny how wrong with so many of my guesses I was. I'm happy about that though. Yeah, it looks great running at this frame rate. It's just like, hey, this is probably a pretty intense moment with all the fire. How's the frame rate holding up right now? Rock solid 120. Really? Yeah, I bet they could totally take another look at how this game runs in its 120 mode and let it use PSSR during it. I bet they could totally do that. That would be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it back. It just, especially for a broadcasted thing at this point, because like you guys are like literally losing visual fidelity. That especially for the YouTube version, you're not getting the extra frames. So why would I just make it look? I'm literally just making worse footage because you're not getting the frame rate, right? Is it significantly worse? No. Is it still worse? Yes. And I will not accept that, because that is not how my job works. Also, goddammit, I spent quite a bit of money on that Pro console. I should probably be using it, huh? Which we will be. Yeah, no, I would love to be able to run this at 120. But without losing PSSR. I think if they wanted to optimize this game a little harder, like if I saw like, oh yeah, they patched it where now you can run the ray tracing mode with PSSR 2 and high frame rate, like 4 and Village, like I'd be like, okay, yeah, okay, cool, sick, I'll do that again then. But I feel like they could do better in the meantime.
I'll explain later.
She looks so much like Stephanie from the Fallout show. It's crazy. Okay, now we'll go ahead and swap out. And then drop that frame rate back to half, baby. Confirm? Yep. It's crazy how I can instantly tell. I was actually kind of just like, I probably won't be able to tell the difference as much as I think I can. It's probably not going to make that much of a difference. Oh my god, I can tell the difference immediately. Holy shit. I'm like, it's not going to matter that much. It's going to be one of those things where I think it's going to be a big deal, and then I get there and it's not. It's like, no, actually, this kicks ass for a reason. Ah! Also, wait, question, because it said that some files are changed, right? So, like... Yes. Yes, they have taken away... I'm going to assume the ones that are primarily taken away. It's the safe codes. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the safe codes are what have been changed. Okay. I would say on the run up the stairs. Yeah, okay, this is probably the right moment. Right moment for what? What are you talking about? Yeah, Brain, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay. Shit was fucked. I hope my daughter finds this. Per my last email, go fuck yourself. Take this MO disc.
Sorry, officer.
Wonder if this guy's gonna behave any differently on this difficulty. Probably not, right?
Something
Alright.
stung me.
Are you okay?
No. I put so much thought into my analysis of how this guy looked the first time that, like, was all wrong. Like, I was so dead wrong about every guess I made about how these ones functioned. Which is funny, because it almost makes that, this, like, a lot of the choices in this scene seem, I mean, they're obviously intentional, but, like, you know. Keeping this first person, even if you're playing third person, this moment staying in first person is actually really good. I actually think it's a great choice. Oh, shit. Ah. Oh, you have to hold it the whole time. Ooh. Why am I moving my head left to right? Turn the lights down more also. What am I doing?
Oh, banana.
Hi, what's up?
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Yeah, the choice to keep certain cutscenes in first person, even for third, is great. Because, like, that wouldn't hit as hard in third person, right? Ow! Not the cutscene damage. Ew. How you doing tonight? Once again, I adore the way that they make her third person running faster, but they she goes way faster than she does in first person, but they compensate for it by throwing in her tripping so that the actual pace between her running up the stairs and getting to the stairs ultimately still evens out to the exact same amount of time. Because in first person, it's much scarier to move slower, even though I felt like she moved too slow. But they still want her to get to the door in a correct amount of time, and in third person, her animation didn't match that speed, so they have her running at a much more realistic pace, which is much faster, but then she does trips occasionally. She trips occasionally to even out the time pacing. It's so smart. What a neat idea in order to make both third and first work. Very good use of a horror cliche.
Is anyone there?
Hello? I'm very sweaty. I just thought I'd announce that for some reason. I lost my jacket. Please don't attack me. I'm very defenseless. I should probably add in the Twitch description that we're doing Insanity Known now. There we go. Updated. Sweet. Which bathroom scene? I'm trying to remember now.
Hello?
It hasn't been easy.
God, he's so cool.
But
He's so cool.
Here we finally are.
Who are you?
I'm the one who planted that body. I'm the one that brought you here. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching.
I think he's got to be like top 3 RE villains for me. And admittedly, there's a lot of lower tiers on that list. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm guessing you've never played Silent Hill 2, huh? Cause you know, if you want to talk about some toilets.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Okay. Let's see how many fucking bullets we're actually looking at for regular enemies in this. I saw people talking about how, like, you jump to insanity difficulty and you are straight up just clocking zombie after zombie after zombie in this next scene, and it's just not going down. And I'm so fascinated to see how that's even balanced, especially in a scene like this, or if I'm expected to roll through, which I would expect not, just because I need the XP. I need the money. I need those points.
Same black watches.
And it's not post-mortem lividity.
No. No, this is different. That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Being too sexy.
That's not good.
Oh, sorry. That's just me.
No, it's not.
But I have something for you.
I say as I'm literally stroking my microphone stand lovingly as if it was his head.
Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Who is he?
A former T-virus researcher. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was.
I don't know if I'd use the word fun, but
You there, Leon?
it's definitely worth it.
Yeah. I'm here.
You okay?
SH2R's prison sequence, which is so much better than the one in the original, is still the most I've ever been freaked out in. I want to say any horror game, but I think in my life, actually. It didn't help that I was playing it on a significantly worse couch, but I did live here already, so there was that. It's crazy to think about the fact that that was the first game I streamed from this house. That's crazy to think about, wow. Yeah, wasn't that September? Yeah, that was like the month after, Jesus. A month after I got here.
You almost there?
Just about. Stuck in traffic. You've got to be shitting me.
He's like, bro, are you for real? You're just doing this in broad daylight. Funny enough, I wouldn't describe that. I would actually weirdly describe Five Nights as more fun in that traditional sense, but hey.
Is she okay?
Oh, she's fine. I'm just taking her home.
Son, just don't.
Hold on. He just explodes because he's on insanity difficulty.
Leon, what's your sit rep?
I'm going after Victor.
Okay.
Me? Never.
Oh, it's nice to be back in third for him, to be honest. I did really enjoy trying it out with first and for him, but still. All right, let's get out our combat data. What do we got? How the fuck am I gonna make choices in this area? All right, let's see. I'm not gonna take the Matilda right now. There's an argument to be made for the police, especially because it's cheaper, and it's also just as good. I honestly kind of think, but also like, I don't know. Do I have the space right now? I feel like I'll take the police this run. I feel like the police might be better to go for this run. A, it's cheaper. What else? Clatter Carbine, I'm not convinced of just yet. Classic 70, I'm not sure about. The raw power might be good, though. Let's see. Case upgrades at this point don't seem very smart. I could also... Compensator is free. Oh, yeah, right. This is free because they give you this one or later. So that's free. Right. You find it in the closet upstairs. Let's see. What else? Where? I don't know if I want to... do I want to boot? Well, this difficulty might be better with the I don't know. Do I don't know if it's a pre-order thing. I don't know. Do I want to cheat? I don't want to cheat. They're really great. All the charms are really great. Level penetration. I don't know if that's good for right now. High capacity. I have so little money. I'm gonna be running back to this fucking box just to fucking like get extra stuff. Oh right, immediately pop the power shades on there. Let's see. Can't do nothing with that right now. Okay, fine. Let's fuck it. I'm taking the police. It's cheaper than the tac. We're gonna try. I think it's also a cool shotgun. I think it'll be good for this run. I'll commit to it. Did they fucking fix the bug with the straps? I hope so. I hope they fixed the bug with the broken straps. Okay, here we go. Also, now that I know about the center lock aim, which I want to try to use that because like the center lock aim, like if you go for don't do it, Wade. Don't do it, Wade. Wade, don't do it.
I'm touching myself tonight.
God damn it, Wade. So if you go for the center lock aim, like, okay, so the way it works is like you hit aim really quickly and then you hit R2 before he's fully aimed. I was doing it during the first person run, but I'll explain it again because third person is going to look different. Where you pop it right away. Like you go into the aim state and he immediately, bug with the straps could be an enemy type for mechanical point. If you upgraded any of the weapons that have like a strap that hangs over his shoulder, and upgraded them with a stock in the back half of the game, the shoulder strap would go straight as a board and like stick out awkwardly in the air. It looked hilarious, but also terrible, and I had to load a save every time to fix it. Because it's hilarious for 2 seconds and then it just looks terrible forever. But basically, like, it's this wonderful little hidden mechanic where, like, if you pop the aim and the shot like simultaneously, he does like the center lock aim, where like he plugs it to his chest, like the John Wick aim. It's really cool. Like that. It's this. Oh God. Like that. Wow, you don't stagger easy now, do you? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. No, that was all right. That was all right. Even though it took a lot of shots. That was all right. That wasn't that bad. Of course, there's about to be a lot of those. So, and they did hit me a few times. Like, hold on, can I? Because I know Leon has autosaves. If I load that, whatever. I'll get to show it off. It's fine. Okay, relax. Everybody relax. Could you even hop up on cars when you do in first person when you did this? That, like the John Wick style center lock game. It's really cool.
Gavin would lock down.
Oh! Love that full. Y'all can turn blister here? Are you fucking kidding me? That's crazy. Fuck that. That's awesome. Yeah, no, excuse me. I got places to be. That's crazy. They're already doing blister heads. Wait, there's more ammo back there, or more money back there. Where is it? That's like, oh, it's in the back of that car. Yeah. Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm taking all that money. I'm going to get some extra shit. Holy shit. What? Oh, is that invisible wall? I'm aware. Thank you. I'm aware. I'm aware of the concept. No, I'm still going back. Oh, no, that is actually a dead end. Okay, fair enough. That's so cool. No, I'm going back to the fucking weapon box for sure. Holy shit. But did you hear me screaming? Did you think everything was wrong? Oh, you're so sweet. Come here. Oh. Okay. I mean, the Silencer 9 is going to be the pistol for the whole game, so like it might not be a bad idea. I'm still gonna take the Satiri. I don't really want to throw it with a high. Oh, February sweet, I know. You're the best boy ever. Thank you. Let's see. Should I just get it? Wait, don't tell me its power's worse than the alligator snapper right now. No, it's not. No, it's just that you haven't upgraded it yet. Okay. I love you. Thank you. He's a happy boy. Even though he got some pokes in his butt today. He's already forgotten about it. Didn't he? Okay, stop paralyzing over choices. Make a choice or don't. Yeah, he can take on all the invincible zombies up here. He can. I believe in him. Fuck it. It's not like I don't already know I'm taking the silencer. Long term. Fuck it, sell it. Sell the alligator snapper. Sell it. Dot sight. Immediately. Give me the good shit. I love this thing. Add-on suppressor near silent firing. Aluminum trigger, lightweight, easy handling. Add-on suppressor near silent firing. More damage wouldn't hurt. Sure, let's do that. Why not? Why not? Okay. That's not what I wanted, actually, but I guess it couldn't hurt. Fine, whatever. Oh, I love this bad boy. She's so sick. I love this gun so much. It's no Red 9, but who could be? That's still the best handgun in any game ever. And of course, it's also Leon's gun. Which one of you is the zombie? Pretty sure it's you. I hope it's you. Jesus. Oh, is this gonna be real? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Wow. Oh, come on. All right, come here. Let's go. Yeah, that'll do it. Move. Oh, fuck. No! Hold on, just fix that right now. You put that in the side slot for some reason. Also, it's in the wrong slot in general. It should be here. No! Oh! That was awesome. Come on, what's up? What do you got? Wow, that was fast enough to break it already, huh? That's fair. Oh! Wow! That was crazy damage. That'll do it. But also, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
What the fuck?
Do I have any? I have this, but I wouldn't use that on its own yet. Shit. Okay, so, wow. We got hands. We got hands. This is definitely the way I want to play this game. Holy shit. This mode's awesome. I need another plant. Thank God! Oh, come on. How much damage is that even doing? Well, that did it. I don't know why. I mean, I'll be honest, seeing people say that this mode couldn't even get through this stuff, it's kind of crazy. Yes, I should probably read that again, huh? I read it at the start, but I probably should read it again, huh? Insanity difficulty. So let's head up here. Okay, so insanity difficulty. Different item placements and safe combinations. Let's see. So yeah, different new NT coins and parlor awards, new NT coins in the desk. Zombies are around different places. Tougher and more unpredictable enemies. Enemies recover from stuns and staggers faster. Slain, infected, reanimate, and mutate into blister heads more frequently. Grab attacks done by bosses are more likely to instantly kill your characters during your initial playthrough. Actually, I actually don't want to read that. I don't want to know that. In the kitchen, I also don't want to know that. Yeah, it remixes enemy locations. It remixes all the damage stuff. It seems to remix. Let me say, hi. Let me read this blurb I had from earlier that actually I think was a little better about it. Enemies are faster, more aggressive, higher health, making them harder to stagger. Enemies deal massive damage with many able to kill you in 1 or 2 hits. Enemy placement and types. New and more dangerous enemy types, such as the much later problems, appear much earlier. Regular zombies have a much higher chance of mutating. Resource scarcity, ammunition, health items, and crafting materials are significantly scarcer compared to standard difficulty. Save system classic rules. Autosaves are less frequent or disabled, requiring ink ribbons. Item and objective locations. Key item locations and enemy spawn points are changed to prevent relying on memory from previous playthroughs, and also no aim assist, but that's not going to affect me because I don't play with that anyway. But also, this is, I mean, I have yet to die, so like... Oh. That's fair. Whew. I should probably use as well. They're dropping health items. They know. They're like, yeah, no, you're not getting through this area unless we do that. We know. Still the sexiest reload animation I've ever seen in my life. No! Yeah! Yeah! This doesn't seem that bad so far. In that this is definitely like the coolest way to play this game for sure. I still wish some of the new game-ish plush-ish kind of changes weren't present. Oh, I fell right into that. Oh yeah. Should not have popped that early. It's really cool. Like, obviously the aim is worse, but like it locks into like the high damage state quicker. Like it doesn't need to focus. Either that or that's because of the dot sight. Either way, it's working. I like that the version of it for the shotgun is like holding it out. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, that's just a waste of ammo at this point. Which is not smart in this mode where it's going to be much harder, isn't it? Anyway. It's still cool. I like that the like his way of doing it with the shotgun is like he kind of like half arms it, which is interesting. Well, that's that for Leon for a bit.
Leon, have you located Victor?
So I read that there was something about the next sequence being very different.
Not necessarily.
With the girl.
Victor
so I'm a suspect. I don't know what though. I'm interested to find out. We'll get plenty more of this later. Well, there's still, I mean, we're not getting any more Leon on this stream other than the chainsaw fight. But that's okay. The chainsaw fight's awesome. With the fucking Looney Tunes chainsaw. I love it. I want to see them throw some crazy bullshit into that room. That room already has tons of crazy bullshit. So I want to see what else they throw in there. Have you ever seen a neck rendered like that? Yeah. No. Although there was someone in the second run that pointed out, like, probably be a lot better at getting her blood out if you didn't have her upside down with all the blood rushing away from her arms. Which is a fair point. I don't think they needed much, though, is the point.
Well done!
Honestly, if anything, it might even be more of a scare tactic. Yeah, there really isn't much reason why they need her blood, is there? Now that I think about it. Keep your belt on, lady. We don't need the pants to come off. It's not that kind of game. This felt so primed for like an Arkham City shake the stick to the left and right and left and right and left and right until the thing falls over moment. When upside down, your heart beats faster. That's meaning you're bleeding, or why they hang. Well, look at you outsmarting chat from several runs ago. Oh, I didn't even catch the ink blot in there. All right, how much crazier can you make this sequence? Even when I ostensibly know what I'm doing. Apparently they're going to be moving stuff around, so... That's interesting. Oh, you didn't get to see my favorite visual effect in this entire game on the first time because you only get to see it when this sequence is in third person. Oh. Okay. It's too dark to see. Hey, yay. Cool, I'll take that. I have a suspicion I'm going to actually have to throw that to get a certain someone to move out of the way this time, aren't I? It would be pretty gnarly if she showed up earlier than I expected. Yeah, not quite. Yeah, no, you physically will not let you go further into that room without the lighter. Okay. Oh. Got the fuse. Let's see. Is that not... Am I misaligning the order of things? Sure, relief door. Am I misaligning the order of things? The lighter is in which room? It should be... It is too dark to see. Yeah. If that's too dark to see... Okay. Oh, sorry. The key's in the drawer. The end of the hall. That's right. This definitely isn't my speed run. Oh, that's the broadcast that Leon hears. Right before the doctor. There we go. Use the damn key. We're done when I say we're done.
When I say we're done.
Right, ink ribbons again. I'm so glad. I've genuinely thought the first time I read the description of these that this mode just didn't have the ink ribbons, and I was like, why? But no, they do. It's the hard mode. It should have everything. Okay. But anyway, yeah, the coolest visual effect in this. The coolest visual effect. Jesus Christ. The coolest visual effect in this entire game is the way that the lighter interacts with her hair in third person. So cool. Especially from behind. So impressive. Wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized. Do you not technically have to read the book the first time? I guess they just expect you to go in the first room that the lighter can use, but yeah. Yeah, I guess it makes more sense that you would try. Get lamped. We've seen the shadow ghost hiding in the dark. Why would you close it? How dare you? It didn't. It didn't, yeah. I was remarking the first time on how, the second time on how, like, it's largely because it's not right in first person, which I think is amusing to me. But yeah, again, I think the most impressive visual effect in this entire game is the way that the lighter interacts with her hair on in third person. I think it's so cool.
ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
Thank you, text-to-speech, for reading that as that IS cool.
He's dead.
Do you feel in charge?
Infected.
Played that a little too soon. I should have played it then.
Do you feel in charge?
That's how I read it right.
No! Oh! This is not how this was supposed to go!
Time to go.
I had it all planned out!
Time to go. 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 Here comes that trip. What's up? Yeah. You should be.
What the hell was that thing?
Great question. Now I guess I get to figure out what exactly is different this time, and why would this be any crazier? All right, it's straight in here, right? I don't want to fuck with anything else. By the way, yeah, I didn't use the ink ribbon yet, so like if she gets me, I'm fucked. Maybe they're giving me a med injector?
Oh my god.
They're giving me a med injector this early?
This looks important.
So they're like...
Oh, maybe?
Also, they're like, no, you're gonna get hit. You're gonna get hit. No fucking around this time. You are going to get hit. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you for real right now? Stop that. At least they warned me. Hey, man, I should, before I move that, maybe consider saving it all, huh? Maybe just a little one, just a little baby one, so we don't go back to this entire sequence's beginning. Because the last time, her ass would not get away from the save room, so that feels like something I should make sure to do this time. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be fine. Okay. All right, come on, let's go.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
One of these days I should go back and re-record that to get the slight end of that, but I feel like it's funnier when it cuts off. Okay, now I have seen someone feather this so gently that it doesn't actually trigger her. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that's not gonna happen here. I think it might also have something to do with hitting that guy's body, though. Like, that might actually be part of it. I think it might be possible. Oh my god. Oh my god. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Pro strats. Pro strats. I think it might actually be hitting that guy's body that's the problem. Hence why it's a choice to move it away. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh. I'm
Fucking
touching
did it.
myself tonight.
That was awesome. Of course, yes, absolutely, for sure. I can't believe that actually worked without triggering her. Open the locker.
Can't hurt to pick some, I guess.
I remember, so that's what matters. Now that I know that the lights don't actually affect their visibility, which is, you know, funny, I can just kind of hold this on, but I'm still gonna probably keep it off. It's funny, I remember having it pointed out that, like, this entire structure does make sense to be hidden behind in first person, but in third it actually looks comically poor at hiding her. There she comes. Like she should walk in here and see me. Especially if I had this shit on, but she won't. Unless she fucking does, I guess. I guess we'll find out in a second. Claire's not that big. Neither is Grace.
I understood that reference.
Wow, she immediately fucked off, huh? Okay. This chick. This bitch, okay? Whichever white bitch I'm looking at, alright? That's the one. Oh? Is she gonna fucking turn around? Oh. What is she doing? What is she doing? Is she getting stuck on collision? Yeah, totally. No, that was Steve Burnside. No, wait, that's the Steve Burnside. No, that's not the guy from Code Veronica. Who the fuck is Steve Burnside? Now I gotta figure out who the fuck that is in my brain. Isn't that the guy that voices? No, that is the guy from fucking from Code Veronica. Okay, fair enough. I was like, isn't that the guy that voices Master Chief? But no, that's Steve Downs. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. She didn't see me. No, we're having fun. Is this a matter of tossing that in there? I've yet to figure out what in this sequence is actually different, to be fair. Probably a little, yeah. Did you say Riddick style? Yeah, you did. That's fun. You might feel that it's easy to avoid the girl in your first playthrough, just as you run from one end of the hall to the other. On Insanity mode, she's ridiculously fast, which means you have to utilize adjacent rooms and a bit of trickery with the light just to get away. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay, interesting. So that's the trick here. She's just faster. Interesting. There she be. Let's see if I can... The self-care hexagon. That's fucking funny. The self-care hexagon is really good. That might be a real thing, to be fair. That might actually be a real thing. I might be just full of shit right now. I know there's obviously self-care shapes. I just didn't think there was a hexagon. Maybe there is. Come on, what's up? She's going back. I kind of wish she broke through that door, honestly. That would have helped. She ain't that blind is the trick. If I could get her to break that fucking door in there, that would help. Then I could use that as like a side path to exit behind her. I guess in that case I should have let her like break that wall. Can you like... No, you can't. You can't pull it again. She's just turning around out there. She's not actually... Well, there is one way I can think of to make her... Well, in for a penny. See, doing that there may have actually been terribly foolish if she decides to come the full way, because then I fucked myself over. Yeah, okay, she did. Ah, well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
I guess my only other alternative is kind of just to go now. Okay. Get moving. Go. Oh, fuck! Mastectomy! She's gonna do it. She's gonna do it. Yep, time to go! She has forced my hand. It is time to go. It is time to go. Oh, come on! Most commonly used an octagon. Most common healer alongside magic research. Oh my god, she even broke that. Well. Yeah. Yeah. How? Oh my god, she immediately turned around. She smelled my ass. Is she like right there? Time to go. Did I even get what I... Yeah, I got the screwdriver. Jesus, fuck. Yeah. Oh. Well then. I got it.
Don't give up! Don't give up!
Yeah, time to go. Time to go, time to go, time to go, time to go, time to go. Ooh. Time to go, 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 time to go. If only a big, strong man with a magnum was here.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid! Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
That was so well timed. You did it too soon. As there was an early amount of you. How many clips do I even have for today? Probably not that much, right? 4, precisely 4, which is not a lot. Okay, what crazy shit can they throw into this sequence? The Rhodes Island Medical Center is definitely one of the best RE locations, like in terms of the map layout. Now that shot of him looks pretty great, but but it would look a lot better with DLSS. Okay, Jesus. We all did. But it would look a lot better if we ran Leon through DLSS 5 and gave him a Giga Chad chin, right? That he didn't have already, right? That would look a lot better, right? Right, guys? Totally. I cannot believe they gave him a Giga Chad chin in that fucking filter. It's so bad. Oh my god. It gives him like 30% more forehead. Like, I couldn't believe it. It gives him 30% more forehead. Like, what the fuck? All of these robots were trained on porn. It's crazy.
Mr. Kennedy, welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Not according to the robot. The robot says it needs 40% more chin and forehead.
Can't have that, can we?
Follow me, please.
Lead the way.
This being like a relatively normal facility. They don't know fucking shit.
I just recently joined the team.
Oh, she just recently joined. That would be why she's like, you know, like, yeah, well, whatever. Everything here is normal.
Experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Yeah, 1 second. I have to use your military junction weapon box that you guys have for some reason. Thanks to the power of new game. Let's see. I could take the classic 7A. I mean, yeah, I could. I think maybe. Do I want to spec into the Marksman 1A again? The Marksman 1A was fun in the last run, but I feel like there's an argument to be made for the other one without the scope. You can't use the scope when you want to scope in. The Marksman was really good though. The Redemption is so cool. Oh, sorry. Wait, the case upgrade's already available. Do that. No question. What else? He should have it. The question is just, do I necessarily want to opt into that or the other one later? I feel like the classic 7A is better overall. It's just about that recoil. Yeah, you know what? That classic bolt strike. Let's go. And you know what? Kick me the Satiri as well. Yeah, that'll be our loadout this run. I think. We'll see. Maybe I won't fully opt into it. Though to be fair, I probably could have afforded. Yeah, you know what? Throw a dot sight on that. Why not? Okay, and then so that setup should be. I want you over there on the side where you're supposed to be. God damn it! I want you there, and I want you to be where you're on the bottom. No, you're over there. Obviously not. Wait, no, sorry. Hold on. Whoa, hold on. Whoa. Hold on. No, you're down there. And then you're over there. And then the... What was it? The grenades were on the side? I think so. Something like that. Alexa, go away.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet it does.
Indeed, I bet it does. I'm gonna try and probably do a Requiem execution on at least one guy in this scene, just for the hell of it. Gonna lose it in a minute anyway. Might as well use those shots.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Wait, would they have given me the rifle stock if I tried to buy it a minute ago? I don't even remember now. Wanna hear a bony joke? No. Okay, maybe.
Code 6, all staff initiate emergency protocols.
I've got a bone to pick with you. Stop it. I don't want to hear it
Mr.
anymore.
Kennedy, we need to leave immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown.
What's up? It's just... The gasp.
Back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh. Back to...
I think I want a second opinion.
Oh boy. Okay, back up. What's up? You know what? Come here. Yeah! There we go! Stop it. Oh, come on! Oh, well, she went straight for it, huh? Oh, Jesus! Stop going straight for it, oh my god! Oh! That's what I want to say. Yeah. Hit me good. Come on. Let's go. Okay, but let's take it. Gotta get that thing. Ooh! What's up? Wouldn't feel great, no. Don't you even... Ah! Oh. Oh! Yeah, no. You got... Son of a bitch! Oh, that doesn't open, huh? Oh, that doesn't open on it. I thought you could bash through that. I thought you could bash through that. Okay, fair enough. All right, let's go. Oh! All right, it's already broken. It's already broken. Wait. Yeah, just give me a second, guys. Yeah. I'll take that now.
Then die. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
Daddy's home. Oh, I should not have used that early. Shit. I thought I had less than that. I thought I had more than that, rather, I guess. Oh my god, yeah. Oh wow, no, there's nothing. Oh my god, there's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. Nothing. It's fine. No. Oh, is that it? Ah! Oh, man. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Come on, let's go. Oh! Come here. Again. Oh, okay, fair enough. Shit. Wow, it didn't happen the second time. That's fine. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, look at that. That's awesome. Oh, man, finally. Oh, yeah, okay, here we go. This is definitely the best way to play this game. I do wish there was maybe an intermediate, though. I wish this game had a hardcore difficulty versus, like I wish they had an in-between between the standard and that. I wish they had a hardcore. Right, I keep forgetting to sharpen it. The fact that I actually have to that fast now. Come here! Something like that. Well, actually, I think just regular hardcore would do if insanity is going to be higher than that. And they don't give you shit there, huh? Oh, you fucker! Come here! Wow, that stagger state doesn't last long. Yeah, that's mine now. Oh shit, careful. There we go. Alright, come on.
Call an ambulance! But not for me!
There. Who else is coming? Come on. Fucking falling off the side. That'll do it. Who else? Daddy's home. Come on, let's go.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Oh! Yeah, that'll do it. Move. Oh, of course. There you go. Yeah! Oh, careful! Oh! There we go. Oh, yeah, right, the nurse. The original nurse gets back up, yeah. Oh, is she going for it? Oh, she is. Oh, that was a mistake. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, if you want to hold that there for me, lady. Sorry, lady. Yeah! Oh my god, so good. That's awesome. That's so funny, oh my god. Like, just curious, lady, can you just let me grab this chainsaw real quick? Can I, do you mind if I just... Do you mind if I...
Just like a damn fiddle!
Do you mind if I just grab this real quick? No, she's like, no.
Then die. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team, this isn't mock trial.
Oh! Of course. Okay, everybody relax. Careful. Of course. Day after, day after, day after. Wait, what? What does that mean? I don't remember what that means. Of course. Jesus! Ah! No! Careful. There. This is awesome. This is awesome. I'm so happy I'm getting got this soon. No wonder there's no ink ribbons for Leon. Like, holy shit. Oh, this is great. This is great. This is great. This is great. Ooh. Hey, buddy. No. Oh. You son of a... You can charge yourself right into it. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, I got it. He's having a rough night. Ugh. There it goes again. Shit! What I get for not sharpening it. No! None of that from you. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Okay. Holy shit. Alex equals me dead. Me dead. Oh, man. Ah! Okay. If I drop this for a second. Yeah, just let me... Oh, you do spin out again, though. There we go. Okay, yeah. Now I'm gonna need to pop that, though. I'm gonna need to pop that. Okay. Need a little bit of that extra health. Okay. That's fine. There we go. Yeah, that'll do it. No! There's just one left every time. It's so funny. Oh my god. Ah! And here I was worried that this stream wouldn't have enough fun stuff of this variety. No. We got this room. This room is all we need. Oh! No, didn't go for the parry that time. Didn't go for the oh! Did not go for the parry that time. Did not go for the parry that time. Sharpen, 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 sharpen. Come here. Ah, shit. Figures. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Of course. Yeah. Oh! Oh! That's hilarious. Oh! Just stop. Stop, you little asshole. Oh. Like I'm trapped in a Looney Tunes skit. That's not... Oh, that adaptive difficulty is coming in, baby. No help this time for you. You made a lot of shots. That's fair. I kind of felt that was coming. Yeah, with no health items. Yeah, exactly. That parry timing is so strict. I love it. Wait. And that's how strict it is. Slightly easier than parrying reality. But only slightly. You didn't need that. Stop. You son of a... Wow! Not a lot of staggering going on here at all, huh? Oh boy. Ooh! Oh! Time to go. Get away. Move. He's gonna be coming down right now. Yeah, I cannot even imagine trying to do this in first person. You stupid little... Ah! Oh. It doesn't feel like a moment of triumph anymore. What? Oh, can you not do that anymore? I just need enough to survive.
Then die. What do you want me to do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
Okay, back it up, though. Back it up. But also, don't let her get it. Yeah, that is the lady from before. Oh my god, get ready to parry it. Oh! Stay down. Oh! Actually got it. Oh my god. Oh. So well. So well. So well. Oh. Oh. Beautiful. But also, holy fuck. It's funny that on the winning attempt, I didn't even use the magnum rounds. Okay. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. That's what I want. Oh, yeah.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
I still find it really cool that they bothered to make that animation in first person if you're in first person for him. I think that's really cool. But also, it's just not quite Leon when I can't see him. I can't go back to the weapon box, right? Because it's the last time I could feasibly upgrade the Requiem before you give it to her. I still think it's so cool that if you upgrade it before, she gets to keep all the changes. No, I think we're just heading out. Okay, fair enough. Well, that's the last Leon for tonight. Seek us, what does it say? Sorry. Hunt us, seek us, find us, break us. Okay. I feel like I should have to buy you dinner first, but you know.
How things on your end?
Just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
I really appreciate that they hide that character's name.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
All right. We'll give ourselves a little taste of the main progression in the actual game tonight. See how much I can do before I pop a 1 ink ribbon, and then we'll go. Then I'll probably stop, just because ink ribbons are limited resource, so I want to get a decent amount of stuff done first.
Leon Kennedy, DSO.
CSO. I'm Grace. Ashcroft. FBI.
FBI. What are you doing here?
Someone kidnapped me.
This is way beyond your pay grade. Is your boss stupid?
Well, we should leave.
I'm sure he sent you with a partner, right?
What does Victor want with you?
What?
Grace.
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason.
Wait, you're DSO. That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Take this.
You sure?
You might need it. Now go. Get out of here.
Yeah, we'll be rocking a we'll be rocking a we'll do a decent amount, but I can only do so much, obviously, because of the nature of the saves right now.
Dr. Gideon.
Or if I just get got and I get sent back to the start of the sequence, then I guess that would also be a tap out point. Until next time.
Why don't we have a little talk?
Also, how long is the stream? 5 hours, but also I need to remember that there was the first hour that got bumped because of Twitch at the beginning.
I see you're exhibiting symptoms too. Umbrella scars.
All right.
He'll be fine.
Okay. It's so encrusted with diamonds and shit. I should have put on the other skin for this run just to make it a little more unique. Actually, that's a save there, right? Okay, we've done the early sections. Also, but for real, that there was a save there, right? Yes, it is. Okay, good. I love that it's a red tinted. That's cool. Let me just, because I want to make it different somehow, not film noir. That's kind of cool, actually. Either that or this, honestly. Give that a shot. Honestly, why not? I'm kind of committed to the jacket. The RPD looks cool, but I want to actually play the game with the jacket, like technically we did last run, but it was first person, so it didn't count. Film noir apocalypse. Yeah, it's good. But also, yeah, no, the new jacket's sick. Film noir apocalypse. Yeah, sure. Why not? Sure, why not? I still don't get why that exists if it's not going to actually do anything with it, but whatever. Yeah, let's spice this run up with that stuff. Why not? Cutting edge therapies. Yeah, sure, why not? That's cool. She's fucking done. She's fucking done with this shit. She's ready. Is this meant to be based on like the general look of Resident Evil Apocalypse the movie? I wonder if the safe locations are also different. Or sorry, or not the safe locations, but the note locations are also different. The tin, yeah. Instant ink ribbon. Okay, cool. This is not gonna be the run where I do none of that stuff. Okay, so we have Marie's doll. Right, so we also have to do that this run. Yeah. This is definitely not going to be the run where I do, Brain, can you work with me for a minute? Oh, right, where I do the not using the blood thing. Which things would I necessarily want? What do I want? I don't think infinite ammo is actually going to be necessary. Infinite ammo would be necessary only for the speed run, I think, where I just want to like plow through everything on casual to like do it in under 4 hours. That's probably the only reason I would do that. Let's see. Oh, that one's for her. That one's for Grace. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. No, I don't want that. It's already 53 minutes. You know, do it in 4 hours. I feel like she should have something like that. That's kind of cool, you know? Isn't just beating this mode gonna give me, yes, for the 40K? Yeah. And that's gonna give me a 20. Buy the gun for her. Why not? I don't think the gun, like the gun's not gonna break the balance or anything. Well, okay, it'll break the balance if I use it before I have a gun. I won't do that. But like, it uses regular handgun bullets, so like, it's gonna chew through ammo way faster than anything. So having it on the save is not the craziest thing. Response. It's not like it would probably it would not break the game that badly. It would probably be a waste of ammo. More for funsies than anything else. I don't think I'm actually going to use it. Should be on the save, though. That costume's fun with the mud and stuff. And that's a dirty woman. Rolling around in the muck.
surprised you.
With my big, powerful woman muscles and big, powerful woman guns. This gun that has a bigger... this gun with more firepower than my entire body.
Can you?
Which I guess wouldn't be hard. Not how that works.
Was there
Why does it smell like there's oil on your face?
Why are you in there? Everyone's gone.
Stay away from that!
Are you alright?
Get away!
No, hold on. No. I'm sorry.
But I'm taking this shit.
How?
Girl, how long you got? How long you got? You're gonna need a lot of time, honestly. The safer music. It's Clary. Yeah, Clary. Yeah, it's Clary. You got it. Okay. Oh wait, put away several things actually. I don't know if I'm gonna end up rocking the oh wait, actually put that away. That away, put those away, don't put that away. There we go. Now put that away. Wait, no, put that away. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, excellent. Okay. Gotcha. All right, here we go. Let's attempt to make it through that hall without getting Omega got by the kitchen guy. That being said, they said things are going to change locations now, so I wonder how much. Okay, 1 second, hold on. Sorry, I had to fix something. Okay. Wait, they gave me an empty ejector already? Oh my god. Okay, here we go. A large amount of blood. Knowing that this guy, if he does catch you, will just move this thing back is kind of nuts. Duck, 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 duck. Oh my god, he looks for so long. Drop again. I didn't go fast enough. Oh my god. Oh my god! Mistakes were made. He's gonna kick that away now. Yeah, okay, then he kicks that away. To be fair, I mean, I could actually, you know, I could actually just dice him. He is one of the few that's worth dicing. Because doesn't he immediately give you the... When you get him, doesn't he give you the key for that room? So would it not be beneficial of me to just dice him? Then again, maybe I hit him. Maybe it doesn't actually kill him on this difficulty. Maybe you need a second shot. Then again, it should do... It doesn't... If you get caught on the standard difficulty, he just kicks it away and then it's out of the way and then you can just go. On this difficulty, if he sees you, you have to push it all the way from the start. Again, actually, not even from the start, from way further back. Oh my god.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Oh my god, that's crazy. He does 3 chops, and then he stops. But he looks for a while. Oh, that's crazy. Oh shit! Oh. I am. Oh, that's... Okay, that's interesting.
Never felt a tension like this before.
Thanks, Ocelot. Okay. And then they're gonna be doing their thing again. Okay. I don't really need to fuck with the bathroom yet, to be honest, though, is the trick. Like, I kind of don't need to yet. Oh, yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. Need that. New item locations. Right, now I gotta flick the light switch so that he comes over here. No bathrooms run. Never piss, girl. Don't go piss, girl. They really don't want you to use that camera to fudge this particular. Oh, there we go.
Don't give up! Don't give up!
There we go. Have fun with that, idiot. Turn those lights out. Just like someone would have wanted us.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
Oh, fine. Oh, they're just like, no. There, have a free ink ribbon. You take another one. And another one.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Let me see. I think I still can get away with more before I switch off. I think I can get away with a little more before I switch off. Like, I think I can make it to the gun and maybe upstairs and then back down before I jump out on it. And you know what? If I die, that's fine. Then we could start here next time. I'm gonna push it a little harder and then we'll stop. I'm gonna get the gun. And then we'll stop. Get the gun, take a loop upstairs. So apparently someone discovered that zombies... Wait. That the zombies work on vision to an extent. Meaning that in first person, they're coded on vision. So if you just stare at the ceiling and walk by them, they don't activate. But it only works in first person. It's really funny. Handgun ammo would be nice if I had, Wait, the pistol just straight up wasn't in there. Oh my god, the pistol literally wasn't in there. I thought I, like, walked by it. Oh no. Oh no. That's crazy. Where's the fucking pistol then? Oh boy. No, you didn't see me. You did not see me. They did in fact see me. Okay. You can softly parry. Nope. No, I need that back now though. That sucks. I need that back. Shit. Oh boy. Just trying to go upstairs maybe. What if they moved the blood collector? That'd be crazy. I need a gun. I need the gun so bad. I need the gun. Okay, and now she's gonna have... Oh boy. Maybe the reason is because your gun isn't on the counter still. Oh boy. Oh Jesus! I can't move because I'm stuck. Go, 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 go. Also, once again, trying not to kill as many zombies as I can. What? What is this? Building's locked down. Ask the chamber for the quartz. Colleagues are killing each other. What the fuck is going on? I don't remember that for some reason. There we go. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I think this run's coming to an end. Ah! Woo! Oh! No! That's it. Damn! And that's insanity, dog. Yeah, that's it. We're calling it there. Yeah, we're calling it there. Okay. That's the straight up beginning of the whole segment, right? It is. Okay. That's the taste of insanity I guess I was waiting for, huh? Well, all right then. Yeah, she straight up will not do, like, the pose with the gun, huh? Okay. Well, in that case, that's gonna be that then. That's gonna be that then. So next time, whenever the hell that is, we will truly embark on the insanity mode run. That was a good taste test, though. That was a real good taste test. Loved that. Oh, hey. I'm really happy with how that played out, actually. That was fantastic. Holy shit. What was that? Was what?
Say that again?
Anyway. All right. Oh, it's warm in here. It's warm. Okay. Well, I'm going to go edit, take care of some stuff, get ready for the night ahead. Funny enough, I did sleep more last night, but then I woke up way too early because of bowel stuff, which sucked. So yeah, that didn't really give me the best overall sleep, but hey, whatever. With that, we're calling it. The 10th sitting of RE9 will be for Insanity, properly to be doing Insanity, which is, holy shit, just the way that those enemies were flowing from that one core hall, like, that was crazy. That was so many enemies. The thing with, like, the dynamic for Grace of like trying to leave as many zombies alive as you can for Leon is going to make a lot of sense for her sections, because like, but like, holy shit, there are some fucking problems in the way if you leave dudes alive here, huh? Like, holy shit, wow. Crazy work, dude. I still wish there was a hardcore mode that was an in-between between Insanity and this, though. I wish there was like, just, I don't know, like something of an in-between for like a standard playthrough. I don't know. I don't know. It would be cool if they did that. I don't think they're gonna. I think they're gonna leave this one as it is. I feel like this one could benefit from it. Not a lot, but whatever. What do I know? The fuck do I know? Anyway. All right then. Sorry. Just let me end on one last thing. Just because I'm a bit vindictive. Just because I'm a little bit vindictive. Just humor me. Humor me. Oh, sorry. Do you actually have to do all the cutscene again? In order to get, yeah, that's right. You have to do the cutscene to get the key card. Okay, fine. Whatever. I'll skip it. Okay, cool. That's right. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I'm going to have a little chat with that kitchen guy. And then we'll end on that note.
Cockshot!
I got him, but what did it cost? Everything. Oh, well, anyway. Well, that'll be that. Hope you guys had a good night. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.